What's up, everybody? It's Hardshell coming to you live at the top of the hour, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, per the usual. Hello! What's up, world? Hello, indeed, buddy. I am friend. How you? Ever since I rewatched the cow on ASDF. Hello, I am man. I am good. Skateboard, yeah. That's all I hear when I see Hollow. But what's up, Mother Hill? Timomil? Kind of rhymes. Belly is full, and we are ready to hopefully turn the game on and it worked this time. But hope everybody is doing well on this fine Thursday. Mr. Candyman. I'm doing well. How are you doing? You guys might have noticed I did add a tabard for our dearest of Shelberts. He just felt naked, and I wanted to give it a little bit more pop. I do have two tabards. This one's a bit more plain, and I think if I were to do any kind of reenactment where I got dirtier, this is a bit. So this is literally just two sides, just blue and white, same kind of color scheme. It's a little bit dark in this room. I'll get better lighting at some point. And then, but yeah, there's just a little bit more patternization to this one. And, oh, well, I'm glad you're doing good, sir. Oh, okay, now we're in the crisscross applesauce. Hands not in your lap. They need to be on the keyboard. But, guys, what's going on? What's up, Fudgy Fudge? Fudgy Fudge in his house. Alright, I'm going to do this early. I'm going to click on the Outer Worlds, and I'm going to watch it open. I'm speaking it into existence. It's working. But welcome in, friends. It's good to see y'all, seriously. Good. G-O-O-D. I'm just excited to be here. I don't know, I'm just being totally goofy right now. But, yeah, I watched a lot of really cool documentaries with mi madre, my mom. She came up all the way from Oklahoma here to Ohio, about a 14-hour drive. So that is nothing to shake a stick at. And we've just been watching cool. So we watched this show on Amazon about castle building. I'm kind of curious. I don't remember what it's called. One sec. I'll drop a link for you guys. Un momento. Amazon. I'm a piranha. I'm from the Amazon. Darla, anybody? No? Okay. Just me. Grown man watching Finding Nemo. Okay. Let's see. Where is my... Where was my watch list? Prime Video. Well, shoot. I don't know. Do you remember what it's called? Hello! Samuel, what's up, yo? And Talos, welcome in. Yo. Well, when I do figure it out, I'll drop that link for you all so you guys can see. But it was really cool. And there's multiple series, so it's a couple of... Shelly, you just cheer me up. What did I do? I just love this song. I don't know what it is. Creme, you beautiful person. What's up? What's going on? Was going to raid, but my internet decided to die last minute. So I mean, hey, it happens. It totally happens. And yes, Talos. Yes, we can get some facts going. What's it called? Oh, I thought you said that.
Secrets of the Castle.
Secrets of the Castle. Not Secrets of Nim. Secrets of the Castle. Let me look it up. Secrets of the Castle. Amazon. With Ruth, Peter, and Tim. Or Tom. I'll probably just put images real quick. Let me see though. I want to make sure I give this to you guys because I'm telling you, this was a great. I'll drop it in here right. Meow. So that's a link to the show, but I will go here. So it's basically you have these archaeologists and historians that all come together, and they actually do different periods of time. Like this is wartime, I think World War II. This is Secrets of the Castle, and they are literally building. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Welcome in, buddy. I pretend I followed Krem here. What's up, Sid? I'm sorry, that's funny. I'm pretend. Nobody'll know. It'll be our secret. But, yeah, so this is what we watched right here. It's this group, and there is an actual castle that they've been building for years now. And, yeah, like this castle. And they've literally doing it all by hand, all the way that they used to back in the day, 13th century, 1200s. And it's just really cool because they have to dress in period clothes. Like this one's Tudor monastery. So they're always... What? But yeah, so that's kind of what that is. But I totally recommend it. It's like 8 episodes, and it really gets into like the castle building and the way of life that people lived. And I think those 3 were there for 6 months of it. So they were doing the day-to-day tasks. They were baking, doing food, building castles, archways, quarry. They built a water mill. Like, it was really, really cool. So check that out. What's up, Vet? Let me see. I just want to make sure I didn't... You want Samurai? Okay, let me get that going. 42 honorable facts about the Samurai. I don't know why I'm locked on Scottish accent today, but I'm just feeling it. Are you feeling it? Yeah. Let's scroll down midway because they actually had some really, really good stuff and some really, really dumb stuff. So let's get into the There's a quote in here that says the pen is mightier than the sword, and then it just reminds me of Alex Trebek, the whole skit on SNL when he has Sean Connery, and he's all like, all right, choose a category, and he's all like, the penis mightier. He's like, the what? Penis mightier. The pen is mightier. For 500. It's just so like Trebek. But anyway, let me scroll through here and find something. They had such a good stuff, and I really can't wait to get into my Samurai Honor book. It looks really cool, and I just want to... Ooh, this is a good one right here. Ooh, I like it. I like it, this one. You want a good fact? I got you a good fact. But let me catch up really, really quick. You got some ice cream earlier, Fudge? Ooh, that sounds tasty. Some idiot at my dinner. We must find these people and make them pay. What are we gonna do to them? Are we just all gonna go get more food, or should I get the axe? Let me see here. Yep, I had a downer from a stream. Oh, another stream. Oh, okay. Well, you know, it sucks, but sometimes you just got to deal with it until you find people with beards and bald heads and lots of historical stuff around them. And then your life is increased and better, and, you know, God. I kid, but not really. I watched some of a documentary. It was cool. Some of the documentary. I didn't know if I thought you just were saying a documentary. I was like, No name drop, but that's cool. Okay. What are we looking at? Oh, so earlier, it's just a show. Me and my mom were watching a documentary just calling The Secrets of the Castle. I dropped a link earlier, and it's on Amazon Prime if you want to watch that. And there's just multiple things that, different periods, Victorian age, just a lot of really cool things. I can't wait to actually look at some of the other ones. Shave my head. It's too hot for shoulder length hair. My man. Upgrading. And Fat Cat, what's up, you beautiful soul? Welcome. Cheers, homie, with my Viking horn mug. Drinking water. Kroger's fresh. It's spring water straight from the source. And Viking Gunsmith, what's up, dude? What is up? Where my good Canadian at? The only Canadian I have around here is Canadian Bacon. And that's down the way at a pizza shop that I don't own. New arm in the background? No. So I just added a tabard. It's literally just just over the top. It's just like a hole cut on that side, and then you tie it around the sides. And it's just you can put your coat of arms on it. This one just happens to be white and blue. You can't really see it with the lighting, but there is a blue. It's like right along the outside, and it's opposite on all the different trims. So it looks black right here, but this collar piece is actually all blue. Then it crosses over to blue onto this whole other side here. So like it, love it, want some more of it, that whole thing. There are no fingerprints underwater, nothing to tie onto a crime. I love the bat metal side of it because it just messes with instead of like when they do the Metallica reference as opposed to what weapons are being used, they just say you got to have your does he say James check, Lars check? I know it's Lars, but he changes it ever so slightly so it sounds like that. And I love that they threw that in there. James Hetfield, who strangely enough looks like the Cowardly Lion, just more clean these days. The mer people, all along it was. When I hear the pen is muttered, oh, I'm telling you. Yes, you know. And Fat Cat, we can definitely do a beard groom. Which, you want Papa Salt? Hello. Yes, we'll do that. Right after we do some not Viking facts, but Samurai. So, I got a really cool one for you. And I'm going to totally butcher this name, but just hang tight. So this one's called Miyamoto. Miyamoto Musashi is one of the most famous samurais in history, and he was a ronin, serving no lord but himself. He was a master of double-bladed swordsmanship and went undefeated in an astonishing 61 duels throughout his life. Miyamoto was a disciplined fighter, but he was also cunning. Around 1614, he was called to duel with a fearsome Sasaki Kojiro, a man known by the terrifying moniker, the Demon of the Western Provinces. Sasaki regularly wielded an enormous Japanese broadsword, but Miyamoto was no slouch. He arrived to the duel late, some say to unnerve his opponent, and then handedly beat Sasaki with only a wooden training sword. You get up to St. Peter, and he's like, okay, how'd you die? Welcome to heaven. Says here you died by wooden sword. Is that true? Weren't you a badass Japanese samurai fighter? Wooden sword. You died by a wooden sword. Hell is that way. Aw. Oh my god. I swear. Actually, I don't. I try not to swear. Do you know during the plague they thought it was caused by bad air, so doctors would wear wax cloaks, which caused fleas, the actual cause, to not be able to. Oh, we have gone through so many facts, and that one I don't believe I've heard. The wax cloaks, fleas. That's interesting. I knew that they believed some of the stuff with the dogs and the animals, and then the animals were carrying the fleas. So that's interesting. I'll have to look into that even more. Thank you for that. And yes, we will get the beard groom here momentarily. I have Papa Salt locked and loaded in the holster. No holster, but She means well. I don't mind. No, my favorite Canadian in chat. Oh, me. I'm just kidding. I'm not Canadian. I've never seen that. Yeah. I kind of read that wrong. I've never seen that. Clothes or arms. Yeah, so I have actually a few of these, but I have a different one that I haven't taken the tag off yet. But this one is literally just a one side and one side. I'm actually looking to get a cross piece where it's black and like a hunter green, and then hunter green and black. So it's like the, cross black and green. It looks really cool. But yeah, so I didn't really know which one I wanted to use. I just ended up going with that one. That one's it was a pricier one. So that was the idea there. I found out that the Department of Commerce sent out letters to online holster manufacturers demanding order numbers and what was in the order. ECT and JM4 Tactical pretty much told them get stuffed. Yeah, it's like, hey, you're trying to crush my business? And nah, fan. Lady Gweebs, what's up, yo? What's going on? What's going on? You're just in time. We're about to get freaking groom going. And I'm not going to try for a higher pitch. I am going to put some oil up in this beard because all the wonderful things that it does, like moisturize your face and make your beard smell good. That's the annotated version of Wizard of Oz. But man, I have some delicious tacos in my tummy. Maybe a little bit too much tacos. By tacos, I mean a burrito, but I'm just talkative today. I don't know what's in me, but I think I know. It's beard, and it's the joy that's down, way down in my heart. Oh my God, where? And down in my heart. Book of Five Rings is about Musa. Oh, that is, and I have that. I have that right behind me. Okay, sweet. Thank you for putting that in there. How is? Ooh, wait, you had tacos too, Fudge? Did you go to the truck without me? How dare! So I tried a new thing with my beard, and it's really fluffy right now. I got out of the shower, towel dried it, put some balm in, and then I just got like a ton of gotta be glued like hairstyling stuff. I put it in my beard, let it dry, and it just made it like fluffy as a lamb. Or lamb as a fluffy, and it just feels good and happy. But we about to get this beard groom a-going. That was a cool freaking fact. That was pretty neat. Let me clean up my space. All right, let's get this groom going, y'all. Yeah, it's a little bit more tangly, but it is like it's like jet puff. It's like a giant marshmallow. Ooh, there, it's fluffy. Put it in your mouth, eat it, delicious. Don't eat the beard. You want beard hair in your mouth. So contradictory tonight. I just keep saying contradictory things. Do it, but don't do it. I don't know. What can you guys believe? Oof. Take this side. Grazie. Ooh, all right. Now, thank you, Fat Cat. Seriously, that got me in the spirit of groomness. You also shaved 80% of your body. I can't do it. The only thing I can shave is my head. That's it. I gotta be a woolly mammoth for the rest of my life. It's just gotta stay warm. The desert did things to me. I can't stay warm. What's up, dirtbag? What's up? Welcome in. Made it in time for the groomage. Doesn't it just like warm your heart? Isn't it like a little Christmas carol every time? It just warms the little, okay. All right. You recently ordered a pocket watch engraved with the Miko Lash Cosm quote in rose gold. I have no idea what you just said, but I do know what a pocket watch is, and that sounds cool. And those are classy, and now you need to invest in a vest to carry your pocket watch. Shell beard lore. Riveting. Beard lore. I'm the Master Beardlaw. Oh, God, no. I did not mean to press quit. Yikes. No. All right. Oh, did you get a chance to check the song out I posted on the Sound of the Mountains? It's a tribute to the Air Force, and it gets me pumped up. Ooh, I'd like to check it out, though. I will. And I also checked out the thing World Enemy suggested as well. It's like an all instrumental. It's really, really freaking cool. I'll have to repost it. If you want World and you're still there, could you post it to Discord? I don't know how to say their name, but they're cool. So, last time we were here, ladies and gentlemen, we were starting the DLC. We've gotten through about I don't know. I could guess maybe a quarter to a half. 35%. We'll call it 35%. 37.6. 37.6%. We are currently looking into Helen, this gal who's like an actress. She got murderfied, and we are detectiving our way through. We're going to the Purpleberry Orchard, and all the people at this place are like hyper happy, and they have things in their neck. I'm about to show you. It's kind of creepy. So, you can see in the neck, and she's just like, I'll talk to her.
Hi again. Might I recommend a Rizzo's Dark Matter bar? It's so dark,
I
not
want to
even
grab
light
it
can
and pull it
pierce
out, but I don't know
Isn't
how.
science wonderful? Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Sounds hardcore, Vet. Sounds very hardcore. The Discord. Wait. Where are you? Wait, where am I? In the game or in real life? I'm in Ohio. I have to look. The map. Where am I? What is this place? I don't remember. It's like on Saturn. I don't know what the Saturn place is called here, but that's where we are. Oh, the game? Yeah. I can't remember the name. It's like a hotel with like a Purpleberry Rizzo drink orchard, and there are like apparently, what are these, wasp mosquitoes? Pollination swarms in use in this area. Unauthorized person may be killed at their own expense. I forgot. They're like mosquito wasp or wasp mosquitoes, or I don't know what they're called. An Elden Ring place? Ohio? That's crazy, man. Dude, it is crazy. Everywhere I walk, I have to carry a very, very large sword to deter all of the crazy bosses out there with dragons coming out of their neck and arms and going full WWE Warrior on me. I ain't got time for it. You gonna get your lurk on? Hey, no worries. Do your lurk, boy. Must have not gained access to this planet. I need to start the game over because I clearly missed a ton of opportunity side quests. Oh, this is... So what I've been told about this area is that there's a no point of return, and it'll tell you so on the main quest. We're very close to the end of the main quest, I'm pretty sure. And so instead of just like, edging up to the very, very like edge of it, I just decided we'll go straight to the DLC, do the DLC, then go back to the main story and finish her out. So that's kind of what we're doing. And Rosa! It's my girl, Rosa! It feels like a Friday, guys. I don't know why. But I think all of you guys, all that positive, good energy is flowing into me right now. And I can feel it. I can really feel it. And Rosa, you just added to it. What's up, girl? What's up? Now that I think about it, Elden Ring 100% takes place in Ohio. Makes perfect sense. I mean, minus the giant, flamey tree. Oh, I guess I made it a flamey tree. But yeah, I don't know.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Where was she going? And what was she doing out in this area? One will never know. Next on the other episode of...
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh. Why? And what is it? Oh, shoot. What is going on here?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Wait. Who the hell and why? Who? Why? Wait. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, hold up. I'm alright, I'm here to cheer up, and it's working. Good! I'm so good. That's 2 people. We got 2 people. 2 people for the happies. Hell yeah, that's why we come here. Get happy, have a laugh. Watch me cry. Cry salty Viking tears for your pleasure. Oh, hey, that's good. Dating a tattoo artist. Free tattoos, or at least a discount. Know what I'm saying? Nice, man. Makes sense. I'm right before the no point of return in the main quest and just haven't gotten to it yet. Okay. Do you have the DLC? Because I would try and get to it. At some point in the main quest line, you get a parcel package thing from UPS or whatever, Halcyon UPS, and they deliver a hand with a message attached to it, and it's talking about a crime that took place. So I don't know. For me, I'm one of those people where I have to clear the ever-living hell out of quests. I like it to be nice and clean, so we literally just have one thing here and then just a few of the main stories. The DLC has this little mirror attached to it, so you'll know when it's a DLC as opposed to like one of these other ones. So oh no, I have 2 DLCs, so this is not the right one. Excuse me. I was speaking about the hand and the mystery of that, but we're doing like detective work for Murder on Eridanos. That's what it's called. Got it. Jeff Goldblum laugh. Anybody? I've been well, Rosa. Thank you for asking. I'm full of burrito right now and a lot of water. I drink like 2 full tall glasses of water, and I think that's making all my burritos swim a little. But it was an excellent burrito. It had pineapple in it too. Oh, it's so good. And then, my mom, for those who didn't catch it, my mom did drive up from Oklahoma to Ohio, and she's just been here for about a week, and, she might be here for another week. So I'm good with it. I've been eating home-cooked meals, been freaking watching the hell out of documentaries, and we just been having a good time. So I'm my happy meter, probably you guys even see it, my happy meter's just like, happy. But not like the freaky weird people with the thing in their neck happy. That ain't real. Those are just not real, not authentic. Sounds like you would be a killer Plankton impression from SpongeBob. Hey guys, he has. You have to like really get it right in here. I have to think about how he does it. I've been able to do Plankton before. I just have to think about it. It's like you have to really squeeze it right here. And it's like squeezing it and clenching off at your throat while also doing a low kind of bass to it. And then his yells are of course hilarious to do. So you know me, I study the accents. I can't stop myself. Stop the external automatics, inspect the fried console, investigate the dead sapling. Okay. Shell mother reveal? Yeah, she did a little cameo. She did a little head pop in Tuesday. So she went in there. I remember seeing that on your stream and it was like oof 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 oof. It's kind of like a dog bark. I like it. Yeah, mama. Yeah, the lady, my carrier. The person who has half my face. From Oklahoma? Yeah, the red dirt area. For sure. Yeah, they had a special about it. It was pretty interesting. Mr. Squidward. his laugh makes me laugh. What is going on? Effusive host. Okay, so these are people. How close do I have to get?
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered
Come
more
back here. I
footprints
don't want to
belonging
murk
to the
any
deceased
of
actress
these
known as
poor
Halcyon
folk who
Helen.
have things inside their neck. All right, we got 3. 1, 2, and 3. 4. We have 4. And one of these will lead to Wasp Country, and I don't want to go. Okay, so she's gone. I'm going to grab this helmet. I don't need it.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Oh wow, that was creepy. That's what that was. Okay, I'm gonna. She's just jamming out. She's having a good time. She's just boogieing. That's all. I can't shoot people that are boogieing and making up dance moves, and you know they're just having a good time. Okay, we're gonna go. Did y'all hear that? There's something over here to the right. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Oh, there's sprats. You cute little rascals. Guys. Oh, big screen. So this is a double thing. Double feature. So, oh my God. So 15 minutes before the stream started, I went for a walk real quick with my mom. We usually take one in the evening because the sun's going down. It's just cooler out. It's not so humid. We were out on a walk, and I was coming up on this dude walking his dog. Also bald, also bearded. I mean, just glorious beard. He had a little, like, pit mix something. It was a puppy pit, and it was huge. He said it's 35 pounds already, and he's like, the most it'll get up is like 55, but it was like, just, I went over and petted this dog. You could feel the muscle under its skin. Like, you know how puppies have like that real elasticy skin? Oh no. This thing was like bristling out of its own body. I was like, and he was so cute. He was like laid down on his tummy and his tail's just wagging. I'm like, oh. And his ears were like kind of cropped looking, like they were little devil ears. But he's so freaking cute. I was like, ah. And his name was Manny. Doesn't that, Manny. I will remember him always. If I find him out there, God, I will. If I don't have a treat on him, I'm going to let him eat one of my fingers. Literally, that's how cute this dog was. I just had maybe that's why I'm in an extra good mood. I got a burrito in my tummy, my mom's up, and I met a fellow bearded bald guy who has a cute freaking tank of a dog. Maybe that's what it was. In fact, I know that's what it was. Sponge. Sometimes I have to listen to people do things for me to like replicate it. And for whatever reason, Dirtbag, I can't do it right now. Maybe if I did. It's like I just can't replicate it at the moment. I'll probably do it off the cuff.
Complain if I've pleased a few
I will try. I'll try and do them a little later. Oh, it is an enthusiastic laugh because it's true and full and vivacious. Samuel, the lawyer, Hudis.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour. You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visit. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
Amber! 7 months. Let's go indeed. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, Shouldn't you be like a couple more combs up now? Danny Hodge was the only Olympic wrestler to basically beat himself after falling to bridge off of suplex. Studied his film in high school. Oh, that's really interesting. But Amber, thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate you. Guys, Amber has been also...
it's attached to your rod, mother liquor.
Amber has been I have to give her a shout out. She's been being a good moderator. I know she gets pretty busy towards the later and she can't stay, but for the time that she is here, I really do appreciate you, Amber. Thank you so much. And again, thank you for that continued support that way as well, financially. Thank you. Bless you. Let me get up here. Followage. Oh, 9 months. We're having a friendship baby, right? A little 9-monther. It's about that time. Praise the sun. Just praise it. Grew up in the Dust Bowl during the Depression. Oh, really? So he must have been like really old school. I should get golden high fives now. I don't have golden hands, but you know I would give you one if I had extra gold lying around, which I don't, but I would. All I have is a heart of gold. I'll rub that a little bit. How about that? Did that work? Maybe. I love all of you. I just want to say that. Thank you for being the people you are and making it awesome to come back to stream every freaking time. Thank you guys. From the bottom of my heart. When I say bottom of my heart, I don't think of like the base, because I would say the base of my heart. When I say bottom, it kind of reminds me of a butt, the butt of my heart. And I'm sure there are some creases that could look like a butt, so take that as you will. From the bottom of my heart. I hope that's what you guys always think of from this point forward, that your heart has a little butt crack. And when people say bottom of their heart, now you always think of a little cute little butt on a heart. I have no idea what I'm on right now. What did they put in that burrito? I'm convinced there's about to be some of that here very, very soon with the wasp mosquitoes. I will never not think about that now. I hope not. I hope you hear like politicians, they'll be like, well, you know, they're up on stage and, you know, from the bottom of my heart, I have to tell you, and you're just going to think about it. You do that little, little snicker, the little chuckle. All right. You're welcome. Bring your lawyer. So do you scream at every single person who approaches, or am I special?
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
I'm not. My dear boy, I am, actually. Rizzo hired me to get rid of troublemakers. Think you can outpay them? What made you think I was a worker? I could have been another visitor to the orchard.
Between the lockdown and the fiasco at the Grand Colonial, there are more interesting places for the average colonist to be. Which leads me to believe you're no average colonist.
That's true.
Regardless, please
special.
inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching.
I don't know that anybody
I'm sure
does.
you have questions.
I do. Mention working together?
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum Original.
Well...
My interest, however, lies with the associated promise. The chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen.
Helen's dead, but Rizzo hasn't formally canceled the contest.
Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence.
Ooh.
With the Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in.
I can say, sir, you've really thought this out. All right, I'll get your price.
Excellent. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well.
No problema. Hedge. Left or right? I'm a left guy. We're gonna stick to the outside, then we're gonna go inward. Hi.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto mechanical to the service technician lately?
What you just said sounds both banal and scripted enough to be a code phrase. Am I wrong?
Clever, aren't we? Should be careful. Making accusations like that could get a body into a lot of trouble. Anyway, forget it. You aren't the person I was looking for.
How do you know I'm not?
You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing. Listen, I don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges.
You have too many other
That's
badges,
as much
Squirrel.
as you need to know.
Why do I get the feeling she's scared of talking to us?
I take offense to that. I think.
Oh, I get it. You're after the prize in the center of the hedges, too.
Shh, not so loud. Ah, damn it.
You already know.
I am indeed looking for the prize.
You've caught. Sorry, I already agree. Finding the bottle won't let you go to the unveiling. Why are you here?
What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials, and crowds only make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after, and not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it on the market?
Now you mentioned, that is a little strange.
Indeed. And it's happened before. Seems the Corp are trying to hide their past failings. Anyhow, it's valuable to me to collect that which might inform future generations.
You're not the only one looking for Spectrum Ridge, I imagine.
No. There's a bottom feeder who sees an easy payday connected to it, but he's hardly worth considering. I also briefly engaged with an optimistic young woman intending to use the original as a springboard for upward mobility. Better than letting it rot, but still not
I kind of like where you're going with this.
Did you now? And how do you know the others aren't secretly Rizzo's agents who'll stab you in the back and take the bottle the moment you turn away? Give me the original and your actions will actually matter. Keep you...
Okay, well maybe I'll go get it for her then. As far as my favorite sandwich goes, oh my god, I'll have to think about that real quick. She ate a button for breakfast? Oh god, Amber, no. Oh no. I would say my favorite sandwich. Ooh, god, and I am a sandwich connoisseur. Ooh. I'm just gonna build one for you right now. I don't have a name for it. I just know that it's good and it should be in my mouth. Toasted sourdough bread, bacon, crispy, applewood bacon. Very thin slices of tomato. You need moisture, but not to overpower anything. You need a little bit of lettuce. Don't go crazy with it. Need some avocado, thinly sliced. Mustard, pepper. What else? What else would I put on that sandwich? It's already sounded pretty good. Maybe some turkey. I'll throw some turkey in there. But the bacon needs to be powerful. Oh, so powerful. It's almost like a BLT, but with some turkey added. You know what I'm saying? It needs to be more BLT than it is turkey. So whatever I just described, if it had a name, that's what I like. And that's what I would put in my face right now, even as a full burritoed belly I am. What is your favorite, though? That's important. I need to know what level of family ship in the sandwich arena we are about to be. I need to understand your inner tickings for sandwiches. I love how the NPCs just awkwardly stare at you whenever you read chat. I know, that's why I pause it. I try not to like have these weird NPCs just staring at me. The antiquated chap, how quaint. Antiquated. That's a word. Just like Fallout. Yeah. They just have to sit there in silence going. Science, welcome in, buddy. Lurks for days is all good with me, man. You know it is. You know. Probably not going to be in long. We had to make a 3-hour drive to take husband's kids home, and I have a headache now. Oh, I bet. Get some rest if you need. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. He lived in 1932, December 24th, 2020. He was an absolute badass. NCAA champion, pro boxer, Olympic silver medalist. Wow. And he's from Oklahoma, right? That's what you're saying? I want all the badges. Well, I don't know how many I can give you, but we'll work on it. I'll actually look into it and see. I do pretty good, Mr. Krabs, SpongeBob, and Squiddy voice. I don't think my throat. I need more water. I've been talking too much. I mean, it's literally just the pirate at the beginning of SpongeBob. That's the same voice as Mr. Krabs. I got Stray today, so I'll be playing that when I don't know that I don't even know what Stray is. I'll have to look at that. Maybe a Reuben or a Cuban for sandwich. I like this is satisfactory answer. Very satisfactory. Avocado is disgusting. Vet. Get out of town. Get out of town. Avocado is fantastic, and it's good for you. It's really good for you, actually. Unless you're allergic. Don't eat it. I love chicken sandwiches and Reuben's. Yep. Okay, so we got Reuben's is definitely up in there. How dare you speak such blasphemy? Yeah, I'm telling you, it's good. Avocados are the ever since there's a meme about Daenerys from Game of Thrones. She's holding one of her green dragon eggs, and it's like I want how does it say? It's something like I want someone to love me and look at me the way this girl looks at her avocados. She's just holding a dragon egg. But it does, if you look at it, it does have a avocado look to it. I laughed my butt off the first time I saw that. Didn't realize how backdated in chat you were. Oh, I know. I'm working out. I'm trying here, okay? Sometimes I try to read a little bit what's going on in the game, and then I look back, and it's a novel. For me, it's $25.75 deer or beef squash burger. Okay, but is it a burger or a sandwich? It's a question. I just want to know. I think a burger's a burger, but I'm good with it. Caramelized onion, grilled jalapenos, thin sliced ham, turkey and Swiss, and pepper jack cheese with grilled cheese sandwich as the bread. That's a sandwich. What you just described. Yes, I will already go back and say that was a sandwich. Well done, Viking. Well done. My perfect sandwich: bread, mayo, jalapeno mustard. Ooh, jalapeno mustard. I haven't had that. Bologna. Cheese and fresh garden jalapenos. Dude, that actually sounds really good. I just really have started eating jalapenos in the last few years. I've always been a wimp to spice. That sounds really good, actually. My mouth's just watering. You guys are, oh my God, hoagie, chipotle mayo, roast beef, cheese, bacon, and oh my God, these sandwiches sound fantastic. Smoked venison backstrap sandwich. Oh my God, she's disgusting. Like stodgy baby food. Are you eating stodgy baby food, Vet? What? How would you know what that tastes like? How do you know that texture? I gotta know. You eating baby food? I kid. I don't get the rest of the world water bottle is like 750 milliliter, but American water bottle is like 2 gallons. Cheers to that. We love water around here. I don't care about how healthy it is. I live by the mantra. If it's the smile, it's the smiles per gallon, not the miles per gallon. I like that. There was a motivational speaker. He was badly burned in Vietnam, but he's just like really hilarious. But he was talking about, he was just saying like, because he's a bit overweight, and he was talking about people have been like, hey, you should work out, and I guess he was getting like breakfast, and someone's like basically saying, hey, you're kind of eating unhealthy, you need to work out more. And he like turns to him and says, when I'm driving in my car and I see someone training for a marathon, I see out there and I look at the grimace on their face, and he goes, and then I go to Denny's and I see a stack of flapjacks in front of somebody and I see the smile, and he goes, you tell me. He's like, He's like, would you rather be grimacing out there on the street or have the joy of the Lord on a plate? I was just like, that is a fair point, sir. Fair point. Oh, well, wait. So you're eating the 5-month-old? Are you stealing from your baby? You stealing from your baby? What you doing, vet? What you doing? Do love my water, but it is a thirsty Thursday. Well, I drank a lot of water today, and I'm continuing to. Bloody Mary calling my name. Bloody Marys are not my favorite. I can't get into it. I'm gonna go in this little hole here. Oh, wow, that's a landmine. Jesus. Okay, this is a dangerous mine. I can hear there's robots. Okay, I'm just... Oh, strike balls. You guys got it. I'm just going to the center. Oh my god! You guys good? No? We're good now? Oh god! Oh! This is a dangerous maze! Oh! Oh! Oh, I gotta get out! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh, that's my leg! Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it! Oh!
Sanitation and cleanup required.
Well, there's the screaming. Sorry. I knew it was gonna happen. Squash burgers are sandwiches, but thick burgers are burgers. Totally different. I like the differentiation. I like the explanation. That did me good. ¿Por qué no los dos? I know the texture, believe me. Bloody Marys ain't my thing. Tastes like celery and vinegary Tabasco to me. I prefer a nice whiskey and Mountain Dew or rum and Coke. That sounds kind of good, actually. And the war cry is out of stock. Don't worry, I'm making up for it. Oh, that was funny. No to the Bloody Mary, yes to the bourbon. Bloody Marys to me are kind of like... Someone just died. Bloody Marys to me are like V8 with a little alcohol in it. I think that's the best way to describe it. I'll drink it if it's served to me. I just don't know if it's my favorite. Okay. Alright. Now that I know that there's jokers in here who want to give me the slippity slap. The entrepreneur. This way. Oh, wow. Hi.
That's the last of them.
Well done, team. Well done. All right, we need bigger guns, y'all. We're not going to be doing this. We're not going to be running out of ammo in our time of need. I mean, does it say... It doesn't say go this way on everything, does it?
And we're stalking.
Are you narrating your own story, Nyoka? Because I totally do that. I actually have my own theme music, too. That's my go-to. Bloody Marys are V8 with alcohol. Hardshell 2022, and you're not wrong. That's like the first thing it came to mind when I drank one. I was like, okay, this is, and I like V8, but it has to be done sparingly. I just can't rock and roll V8 all the way. Ooh. The treasure must be near. I can almost smell it. Well, I could if I had any sensation in my nose or mouth. I've been eating purple berries for the last day, and though at first they were pleasant, lately it's been harder to work my jaws to chewing them. 6 of us entered the maze under the pretense of a friendly hunt from the maze secret, but only a fool would take that at face value. Carter got us lost, and in only a few hours, and when Sydney and some of the others became abrasive, I decided to be proactive. Fewer people to split the reward with. Before I shot him, Carter claimed that it wasn't worth it, that the treasure could be shared. He must have been desperate indeed if he thought I could fall for the same trick twice. Whatever the case, I'm sure I'll be up and searching again. I will find the treasure or I will die trying. Looks like you've died trying. Oh, that could have been my leg. I think there was like a pile of dudes over here, right? Purple, purple berry. Oh, where will you sherry? Thank you so much for the follow on this fantastic Thursday. I will give you some positive, good, freshly groomed beard power. Ah, take it. Put it in your face. Wear it. Put it in someone else's face if you don't want to have a beard. Because sometimes the ladies don't want to have a beard. I get that. Give it to somebody else then. You know, share it. Share it. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Welcome in. Okay, actually, that really helped looking at this one. So, Hiker Jam, right? Am I saying that right? I always screw it up. Hopefully I said that right. For me, it's probably because it's got vodka. I'm not a huge vodka guy, but lemonade with vodka, insert Italian hand movement with is the pinnacle of simplistic and flavor, in your opinion. I like how you did that. I really saw it in my head. Like, you painted the picture, and you know the hard shell needs some painted pictures. Sandwich of choice, venison grilled and glazed with garlic sauce. Yes, 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 vet. Tell me more. More. Sliced thin. Pepper jack. Onions. Are the onions grilled, though? I need to know. Mushrooms. Are they sauteed? And 2 slices of Italian loaf, then put in pan, made crispy with Parmesan on top. I like it. Did you just read like from a menu? Because that sounds perfect. I'm telling you, that sounds really good, vet. Bloody Mary did take me a while to get into, full disclosure, but I've noticed when they aren't made well, they are nasty. Good spicy Bloody Mary, though, is delicious, nutritious. I don't hate myself as much because there's vegetables in it. I'm practically drinking soup alcohol. Soup alcohol. Hello, also playing The Outer Worlds on PC on GOG. Okay, and I am enjoying it. Call me Jam. Jam, indeed, I will. And Jam, we are talking about our favorite sandwiches. Please put your favorite sandwich in the chat below or to the side. That's where it's on my screen. Nice recipe. Yes, indeed. I like it, the sound of it. Me want some. I'm so full. If I ate another thing, I would be very unhappy. But that sounds really good.
All right, let's dance.
Uh-oh. 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 All of them. All right, we got to kill them all. Wholesale slaughter. Let's go. Terminator. Just got to go Terminator on them. I saw it. I felt you. Holy crap, where are these guys coming from? Back up. Oh my god, they're jumping beans. Okay. Just a little war cry going on. Nothing too bad. Nothing out of the ordinary, y'all. Nothing to see here. Just legs and absolute carnage. Oh my god. Did we just murder everybody in this maze? Oh, golly. We're gonna walk out like we hit the jackpot already, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, girl. God. Well, I think we can officially walk through here without being hassled. Oh. Empty bin. Wow. That was nuts. Nice BLT is my fave. That's basically what I was saying. I was saying a good BLT with just a little bit of turkey and some avocado in there. That is... I also... McAllister's makes a really good raspberry... It's like this raspberry jam that they put in a club sandwich, and it comes with like a little pickle slice. I think McAllister's has their sandwiches down. I think they really do. Shell gets it. Veggie soup alcohol. I have soup when you can have vodka soup. It's just too much. I love what I have done. Yes, I'm telling you, sometimes these questions need to be answered, okay? These are important things. You need to know. You need to know what You never know. You never know. You might be a life and death situation, and you get asked the question, what is your favorite sandwich? And you can just rattle it off. You don't need to be sitting there thinking about it. You have to tell somebody, you know? Put it out there. Add a little arugula and maybe a peppercorn sauce instead of the garlic sauce, and I'm in. I don't know. Garlic sauce is good. I don't know. Respectable, solid choice. Exactly, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. BLT, man. And, ooh, I'm just particular. I'm just particular. I'm full on the vodka guy. This is the only booze that doesn't trigger rage. I honestly can only think of 3 times in my life that I've had vodka, and it's very sparing. I think the first time I had a White Russian, I think, for my first vodka, and I think I was like 21 or 22, and then it's just been very sparing. I don't know. I just never really around people who have vodka in their fridge or something, so I don't know. I beat the DLC, good but short. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so far. It really does have a good mystery to it so far that I found, and it's keeping me very engaged. I like this one a lot. So you mean preserves, not... Yeah, you remembered. Dearie, can you pass the preserves? Panic, panic, panic. There's nothing on the table. What is a preserve? Everything's preserved. It all goes in the fridge. Jelly, bro. Then call it jelly. Okay. Well, tequila doesn't, but it's way too sweet. Tequila's aight. It's aight. I mean, me and tequila, yeah, we okay. Bacon jam. Bacon jam makes me think of Fuzzy Lumpkins from Powerpuff Girls. He has the, like, meat ray gun. He turns, like, Bubbles' little pigtail into a... into, like, a drumstick. That's funny, though. Tequila tastes like cigarettes, ash, and then the rear end of some foul animal. All right, and I did it to Vet. Now I'm doing it to you, Viking. Why do you know what any of that tastes like? Oh, God. No, Viking. Please tell me you don't know what the rear end of whatever animal is. McAllister. Orange cranberry marmalade on the King Club. World. My man has my back. He knows what I'm talking about. Guys, seriously, if you guys have not... I keep on pausing it, but if you've been to McAllister's, if you have not been to McAllister's, find one near you. Even if it's like, hey, I'm going to go on a business trip, next month. Look for a freaking McAllister's wherever you're going on that business trip. Seriously. And get that. You'll recognize it on the menu immediately. It's a club sandwich. Just look in the club section. And, oh my God, the cranberry is so good. It gives it like a really nice sweet taste to it with all the other stuff stacked in there. Wait, true or to what? Wait, huh? Bacon jam is also good. Is that what you were talking about, Sam? But truthfully, I'm mostly just chilled and Chardonnay lady myself. I'm a mead man. That's what I like. I like me some mead. Sorry if you replied directly. I'm on my phone. I can't see what you replied to. Oh, okay. About Subway, and I mix and match my favorite ingredients to a foot-long sub with added jalapeno. We have jalapeno lovers up in here, so this is good. Okay, so this seems like it would be kind of the center. B. Okay, that's a long way in the wrong direction. Oh. Well, hello there. I do believe I've found a thing. Is this a mausoleum? What is this? Open! Open and give me the juice! The delicious, tasty Rizzo original. Got a big machine gun and I know how to use it. This way, you say. Oh, he went around. You went the wrong way. Where'd you go? Oh, hi. Holy crap. Well done, team. Well done. Let's keep up that tempo. Just keep on swatting and smacking stuff. I think this is where we went. Ah ha ha ha! What is this? Pick up mock apple cider. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. What are these? Trash? The trash can compactor? Luke, are you in there? Hold up. My map, my mind map, we're somewhere on the west side of the map, but you know what? I think I know exactly where to go. I skipped it because I was like, surely it's not this way, and yes, it is. Don't call me Shirley. Got it. I get it. We need to go back this way, down the hole, down this way. It's down this direction. This way. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. And then down this road, right here. Because I said this is the most out-of-the-way place to go. But I thought it was going to turn left, but I can hear things on the other side of this, so we need to get over there. Huh. Well, shoot. Can I do a thing where I hop on the deal and do a little peeksy doodle? Have I tried strawberry jalapeno jelly? I have not. That sounds really good. I used to drink a mason jar of moonshine to wash down pain pills. How am I alive? Not entirely sure, but I have my brother's liver and transplanted. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, moonshine. I don't understand the level at which people drink moonshine. It's tasty. Some of them can be tasty. But I don't know. Moonshine's just not my favorite. Okay, we're gonna go this way. All right. Okay, so we have hit. There's something. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I need to get to the entrance. Get me out of here. All right, we're back to her. All right, I just need to pause it and let my brain process real quick. I have a friend from the UK, and she says that the same thing all the time. Nando's has made its way on my bucket list now. Nando's is really good. Me and World have both been to Nando's. Nando's, we were out in the Middle East, though, and we got some of that, so. And it's funny because some people are like, oh, God, Nando's is not that good. I'm like, bro, their kebabs are freaking out of this world. So, well done, Nando's. Well done. I'm back now, but I gotta go. My nose feels constipated. I've never heard it called that before. Wow. My head hurts. Have a good night, y'all. Hey, Amber, have a great night. Get that decongestion going. Just like chill out, relax, and I hope to see you back here tomorrow. Feeling better. 120. Do I need to add this to my bucket list as well now? Yes. Yes. It's good, especially on buttered biscuit. Buttered biscuit. Sounds like one of those things that just doesn't go together. Hey, sometimes it does. I'm telling you, there's one growing up, and I've told the story before, but growing up, I'm just gonna go big screen. When I pause it, we're gonna go big screen. How does that sound? Growing up, one of my friends, his mom made snack time for us, and all of us came running in. You know, it's a hot summer day, and there's a tray full of strawberries. Sounds pretty good so far. Good plan. I like strawberries. Bowl of brown sugar. All right, I really like where this is going. And a bowl of sour cream. And my friend and his younger brother run in there, and they're just like, oh, yeah. They grab the strawberry, and they're dipping it in the sour cream, and then putting it in the brown sugar, and just, and I'm just like, Yeah. Okay. I've had some bouts with the food poisoning. Nah. That sour cream thing and the brown sugar, that's a negative. And then his mom, there's probably like 5 strawberries left, and his mom's like, come on, give it a try. And I was like, no, I don't want to. And she's like, do it for me. And I was like, all right, I'm a good boy. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you, secondary mother, but I ain't going to do it for anybody else. Don't ask. Don't spread that rumor that I'll go trying weird food. And so I did. You can't taste the sour cream. The strawberry has already enough zip to it, citrically speaking. All the sour cream is a sticking agent for the brown sugar. So you're tasting citric goodness from the strawberry and the brown sugar. And this is rock on to me. So I then knew and know the happy goodness that brings. So, dear Jesus. Was something with me. Monday I was really sick. But, you know, things happen. Things do happen. Don't worry, Amber. Sounds like one of my friends, always something going on with them. I mean, and it could be something that has to do with your immune system, inflammatory, like arthritis, rheumatoid arthritis, a lot of different things like that. I understand. Seriously. Hope the nose stuff don't turn into a cold. Well, hopefully it doesn't go from constipated to runny, if you know what I'm saying. If we're still kind of sticking with the the analogy here. Okay, Vet. I was about to say, I wasn't really sure. Groom the Beard is out of stock. Is it really? Is it just for the 10 minutes? Did somebody do it earlier? Did I not see it? That happens. It does happen. You guys been chitty chatty and I love it. I love it. Wait, why would it be out of stock? That's weird. All we do is groom this beard. I put sour cream in my pancakes. It's interesting. I wouldn't be as scared of it as I normally would. That now that you mention that, but it would not be my go-to. And Lipo, what's up, man? Welcome in, man. How is Estonia? Is it daytime or nighttime we're at? Daytime, I think, right? Have we heard any more news? Any more news at all for your job? Are you starting? You getting into it? I need to know. Yes, diarrhea of the nose. I was like, constipation, what's the opposite of that? Diarrhea of the nose. You never want to use your nose again. What comb you want? Tell me what I want. What I really, really want. What do you want me to use? I don't mind. I have them all. Like, I enjoy using all of them. My busted up nose is prone to sinus infections. Ooh, yeah. That don't sound good. Sour cream to make sugar cookie dough is good. See, you guys are throwing in some strange stuff that I'll give a try now. You're half listening. You're fine. I'm half. I was gonna say half hungry, but I'm not. I really am just full right now. But a zigzag za. Wait. Zigzag za. You want low key? We can do low key. Let's do low key. Look at that. See? It's low key now. It's absolutely. Isn't that cool? Neato. Neato. We already added freaking beard oil to the face space. Let's get this going, y'all. Let's get this room. I didn't straighten the beard out with the comb, the like heated comb. I went with a fluffy lamb approach to it tonight. I'm happy about it. Leave. Oh yeah. Thank you. Oh God. And that one feels better than most. This has a little bit more spiky grip to it. The wood of it is real grainy, and it just exfoliates the skin every time. Feels really, really fantastic. When you said sunny day, I thought you were saying it was Sunday, and my brain just went full. I was like, you're like a day ahead of me. Is today Saturday? Am I streaming on Saturday? But it was just the string of a sunny day, not Sunday. Oh my God, that threw my brain for a loop. That's hilarious. You'll be back? No worries, no worries. That was a follow-up of the Tell Me What You Want. Yes, it was. Oh, you were saying... As zig as that. I think I get it now. I remember they were like really big, Backstreet Boys and the Hanson Brothers. Those three were like dominating when that song came out. And they were just always on the radio. Always on the radio. Okay, you're out now, Night, y'all. All right, nighty-night, Amber. Or however it goes. I could be making it. It's probably just a fever dream. You're making it up. It's probably a fever dream, more than likely. Okay, I don't... Can I get up here? Why are these here? Okay, so... Oh, we have not gone left, though. Use this hole. Okay, I'll go through this hole. Rizzo's. Go a little bit further to the west. West is the best. West is the best. Where is it? Okay. Okay. Okay, so here's the trash compactor thing. Here's a Hemlet. Does this take me to... Is that the same hole that it wanted me to go through? No, it is not. Hold up, hold up, hold up. So it wanted me to go through there. Okay, hold up. We're gonna go the sprinty this way direction. Yeah. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, there's a thing in the middle. Am I cheating? Is this considered cheating, y'all? Are you gonna tell on me? Maybe I can get on top. Is this... Kind of looks like I could... Alright, 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 alright. Alright, I'm looking for a thing now. Ooh, this is kind of hidden-y. Some heavy ammo. Okay. Very nice. Oh my god. Would you just look at that? Alright, I'm just following the brick road to this.
About...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
Glass bottle containing some of the seedlings half buried in the dirt. Okay. Looks like the person who took the original didn't hide their tracks so well. Get the purple berry puzzle hedges completion certificate. Purple berry. Congratulations, explorer! You've reached the center of the purple berry puzzle hedges. The certificate entitles you to a 5% discount on certain Rizzo products at select Rizzo vending machines. Note that promise of discount is not binding. Any failure to find Rizzo's vending machines accepting said discount are the responsibility of the holder, not the Rizzo's corporation. Any attempts to force a discount or dispute the grounds of the certificate discount will be prosecuted to the full extent of the lethal force. I try to do that as fast as I can. In those, they literally speed it up, and then they chop out all the spacing, so that's how you get those really fast disclaimers into the commercials, just so you know. But we don't get no bottle, man. Captain Robin's spine. Ew. Well, neato. All we needed to do was just get a little bit of a little, you know. There is literally only one way in here, though, so. Oh, we just had to go left. We could have been here this entire time. All right. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know. Ah! I'm stuck in the hedges again. Help! All right, let's get out of here. I now know where I'm at. We're good now. Make a right and a left, and we keep going straight. Make a left. Yep. Hey, gal.
Hello there, stranger. Has the terror ray landed? Keep your voice down. Never know who might be...
So about that prize you're looking for.
I'm afraid I haven't made much headway on my own. Admittedly, I'm a little wary of all the explosions I keep hearing.
You mentioned a Prior Orchards contact?
I did. Someone I paid to inform... For security reasons, I never learned much about my contacts. All I knew about this one was that they were aground. Presumably, whoever I was in contact with was lying. Or they were found out and hurled off the side of Eridanos. It's a risk of the business.
I didn't find a prize in the maze, but I did find a lead.
Better than a burning barrel filled with Spectrum original bottles, I suppose. Follow your lead. Keep an eye out for fakes.
No, you don't understand. I don't think it's in here. And I can go talk to Mr. Lawyer Boy.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors. I'm sure you...
About that job you mentioned, you said you were... Original wasn't at the center of the puzzle hedge, but I might know where to find it.
You do? I should have expected that things wouldn't be as easy as they looked. Well...
Alright, I don't know if I want to help him. He's just trying to make a buck, and I don't know about that for me. Okay, can I get out of here? Thank you. What I hate about the Outer Worlds is the reputation system, and I wish it was made differently. Also wish there is new game plus. That'd probably allow for more replayability. I've talked about that with other people, that I think once I get to this game, it's kind of like a one and done. Once you discover the different things in this, I don't think you need to discover them twice, if that makes sense. It's lost a lot of its mystery, especially if you go around and finish up doing all the side quests and stuff like I normally do. So, wait, what is this? Fried console. That'll turn things. All right, let's go in here real quick. And let me catch back up too. The Hanson brothers, what actually happened to them? I hope they just cashed out. I don't really want them to make more music, but what they did good, you know. And actually, T.O. coach, the Hanson brothers did a really, really excellent national anthem. In a world of screw ups, like Christina Aguilera's, where she just forgot the lyrics, I'm like, ugh. And then the people who just go overboard, ugh. The Hanson brothers national anthem is bar none one of the best ones. I would put it up there with, like, Whitney Houston is a different cut of cloth of type of awesomeness. Like she's like on her own level. Like she's her own goddess level. You guys know what I mean. But in the same way, it's that professionalism that it just, oh my God. You guys, hopefully some of you guys have seen the Hanson Brothers one, because it is really well done. Hay bale maize at the... Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh my god, yeah. That is a lot of hay. And if Fudge Dice Roll is watching, he knows because he plays Farming Sim and he bales a lot of hay. That was a cool trick. I'm going to try that. Wait, which one? I think I moved on. I don't know what it said. Hedge mages make me think of either The Shining or The Blood. Yeah, The Shining for sure. And then walking backwards in the snow to like screw people up, you know. I do that. I was on board with that kid. I was like, this kid is a genius, and I am adding it to my sneaky repertoire. I love it. So that'd be fun to script. Skipping. Is it irritating? Oh. Sorry, I'm sorry. Sometimes I do. And definitely, just as you did say, you did come by with that sub. 14 months. Holy crap. You have a wonderful night doing D&D with the boys. Have an excellent night. I love D&D. You know this, so I have all my positive, happy beard energy to your D&D sesh. And I know we have like Viking Gunsmith plays. A lot of people play D&D in here, so all the happier for you, bro. Enjoy, and thank you again for that sub. Seriously, awesome. Thank you. Fallout with not safe for work, I mean. Oh wait. Also, I wish there was a romance option like Fallout. Oh, I mean, the not safe for work, maybe not. I like to keep it kind of G for streaming purposes, obviously. But I don't need all the extra. I can use my mind. I know where it's going. Wait, what were we talking about though? I can't stop you, but I find skipping irritating. My problem is, so okay, to focus on this part of the topic. If I am reading through it, I have a problem because I'll read really fast. And sometimes I'll read faster than what they're saying, and I will click through it, so I will stop. I'm sorry. Thank you for speaking up on that. I'm a gnome fax machine with a wizard. Wait, a fax machine? Are you... So wait, you're in... What? I wish I had people to play D&D with. You literally just... You gotta find... You can do... online groups. You just need to find an online group that you can play with. I know it's not the same and you don't have like the pieces you can move technically, but there are people out there. The D&D online is cool. They have maps, they have all kinds of things. They have map generators, which makes it a lot easier for the DM to make and control. So I haven't done it myself per se, but I would definitely be willing to give that a try. So you might be looking into that. Let her write a song about a Lemon's car radio. I'm not like... I just know Whitney Houston nailed the national anthem. That's all I know, okay? I've gotten used to the Witcher 3 sex scenes that I want more sex scenes in the games. I haven't played any of the Witchers, so I know that there's a mod to like squash that out for streaming, but I definitely want to get to it at some point. Has a spell naming code thoughts which can be printed on paper and used to send documents for me. Also, I remember everything from the last month. Everything to the finest of details. Okay, I'm glad you explained it because, man, I was a little confused about the fax machine part. I'm like, what year is it?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Let's take a little gander then.
This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Taste the residue.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Taste the residue.
So how's it taste? Wait, let me guess. Purple berry.
It's super sugary with the sweet tang of purple berry and a bunch of other tropical flavors all mixed together. It meshes well with a faint flavor of oil. Inspect the console. It looks like several of the electrical panels were removed, then fastened back into a place poorly. Ooh. Can I fix it though? That's the... Ooh. Some treasure chests. Yes, perfect. Oh my god, that one had a lot in there. Wait. Oh. Wait, can I? No, hold up. Hold up. Can I jump up on here? No, I can't. Son of a bee. Son of a bee sting. Oh, wow. My nose is really tickling right now. Hopefully that's not contagious. Alright, so we did one thing of the things of many things. Witcher 3 as the next stream game? We could put it in Discord as a vote, for sure. I can put out probably 3 or 4 games that we could get into. My BFF and I want to learn D&D because neither of us have played but are very interested. It's really awesome. It's really fun. If you find a good group that is really into it, it makes it all the better. It's when people show up and they're not into it that really take away from it. Because when everybody wants to be there, and you can do it as serious as you want to a T. It can be as brutal as you want. It can be as... I mean, I had one group I played with. We would start at like 10 in the morning, and we would finish at 10 at night. And we wouldn't hardly get anywhere into the story because we were mostly just enjoying each other's company. We'd do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, order pizza, eat pizza, take our time. Oh, it sounds good, smoothies. Let's go get smoothies. And then we come back, so, and then I've had some where you get done in 3 hours what people do in a day's worth. So it just really depends. I've had very strange experiences in D&D as well. I had one DM that was extremely he was like very vocal about the sounds of monsters, and he wasn't very good at it, but it was like really weird, and he'd do like strange faces with it, and it was just a little awkward turtle. I'd be kind of like, I don't even know if we need all that. It's fun, though, all around. I've been playing probably since 11 years old, so it's great. It's great. I've just never had people to play with. I might give that online. Yeah, dude, seriously, look for some online stuff. Just do some research on it, how to find it. I have what is it called? Like D&D something? So your group that is willing to play with new to D&D. That's another thing, too, and they have that. They have experienced people that will take you with. There's apps to help you have your spells ready. I always, if I'm leading a group, I'm kind of a purist. I like to keep things nice and simple. You can choose between 5 classes. I don't want all the like sub crazy classes that, this is no multi classes, no dual classes, no crazy automaton, blah 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 blah, half dragon. No. Like, you get paladin, ranger, cleric, fighter, thief, wizard. Like, very, very, very chill. And I want people's minds to really be into the game. And I'm a very, I like simple monsters to be extremely scary. I hate, everything's the lich this and the giant, black acid dragon that. It's like, no. I want the dungeon witch to be scary. I want a troll to make you want to cry. Oh my god, I want those things. I want it to be like, if I were to be building it, I would set you out on a village. You'd be out in a village on the edge of a swamp, and there's literally a troll that you need to go kill. It's been thumping people, killing them and eating them out in the swamp, and it only attacks at a certain time of the night, and so you have to go out. And I, again, like to do more restrictive stuff just because I want it to be you have to strategize. You can't just use your awesome, God-given talents that you're given through D&D a lot of the times. I want it to be like, I have a torch and I have a steak knife. Back, damn you. Back to the swamp devil. That's I like to play through level stuff I like to go through. So take it as you will. Some things can get really fantastical where every single piece of your body is a magical piece of clothing. It's too much. Too much. Why am I crouching? I'm just leaning forward. Oh, in the game? I don't, or maybe I don't know. I'm just leaning forward to read. Sorry. Sometimes my contacts get dry. I have a fan blowing on me, so I like hosting new people. Would love new players to play with. Oh, dude, that would be super fun. Maybe let's just get together in Discord and talk about it. Like, maybe we can get something for everybody. I mean, I know we can't get like too crazy. Numbers can get kind of wild, but let's see if we can like coordinate something like that on Discord. Seriously. Sure, I can hook you up. And we also we depending on what version you want to play, we do have the computer version of it. What am I trying to say? Like the Word doc, basically, or PDFs. We have PDFs of the books, so you don't have to go out and buy them. They can get really expensive. I love the books themselves. I love just like flipping through the pages and reading, and especially the Monster Manual. Monster Manual is my favorite book, but I can gush about that for days. With Chet Manley and the Gruk, the Drunken Goblin. Yeah. God, we need to go back and play. We need to finish that campaign. Really, we do. God. She's actually moving back up here in the first weekend in September, so if there is a group that would start around then, it would be ideal. That sounds great. I got you if you're wanting an online stash. Sweet. Seriously, that'll be cool. My first D&D experience was video game Baldur's Gate. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Yeah, Baldur's Gate was my first kind of introduction, I guess, in a computerized way of D&D. I had played D&D before, but I was so young that I didn't know it was called D&D. I was just like, oh, the tabletop game with figures and dice. I didn't know it was, I was just like, oh, this is fun. My teacher's, does the DM for it. Dude, but yes, Baldur's Gate for the win. I've had Baldur's Gate 3. I played a little bit of it, wasn't a huge fan of the play style. I'm waiting for the full release, and then I'll go and play it more. I'll play it more to the way I should, but I don't like when it's just putting out pieces of it. I want to play the whole thing, That way, even if they are playing virtually with a group, her and I can kick it while playing together. That's true too, and you don't have to. I would be a slow player if you wanted. By slow, I mean I could help explain things if you guys wanted to do a sesh, and it don't have to be long sessions. I would say a 3-hour would be a good session, because then things can be explained. You can go through and customize your character.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Thank you.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon
No, don't look
Helen.
at me. Don't look at me. Like crunk.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
There's something out there that sounds hungry. Drunk Ravager. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I don't know if I need to click on everyone.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress.
Okay, I'm not gonna click it again.
Timeline
It's just gonna say the same
detected
thing.
nearby.
Ooh! Oh, I was like, does he have a head?
That's the last of them.
No, robot. No. No. We're not here. We don't want no trouble. Get away from the robot. Let him do his job. He's just doing his robot thing. He don't mean it. Purple berry cherry what?
Timeline discrepancy detected
Drunk
nearby.
lobber. Oh. The shaft of the tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements. The end of the tossball stick is matted with Rizzo's dark matter chocolate.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Wicker. Oh yeah, my melee is not there. These sticks are sturdy. Whoever broke it must have been strong or angry or both. Same at the end of the stick. It looks as if someone used a tossball stick to completely obliterate a picnic basket. Maybe it's some kind of upper-class mating ritual?
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
I seen Birdie snap a tossball stick in half before. It happened right after the Darlings stole the quarterfinals from the Rangers last year.
Research, and Development Labs Security Access Card. This is a key card of the Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs. If you are reading this warning anywhere, please return it to the RR&DD Labs for only moderate extreme pay, a deduction, and a mild reduction of working fingers. Okay. Look, I didn't want to have to kill you. Here you go. Oh. No.
Don't mess with the best.
Indeed. Retro Rockets. This just looks cool. I would drink from this. Just saying. Is this? It's a bit cloudy world to live in to be stargazing, am I right? Sell all of this poor wicker basket. I don't see any more of our girl, so I don't know what's going on. What did I just pick up? Oh, I can't sprint no more, guys. I'm carrying way too much. It's so weak. I love it. All right. What's the video game? Blah, blah, blah. Give me Gib private message. D&D is not popular here in Asia, but I want to play like that. They have been in Stranger Things season 1. Yes. So that is a yes. Stranger Things is, I think, a great way for people to get into a series or a show and then see how that they play the game and how it adds to the value of it, you know, through a show. And I think that was really cool. I like that they did that. And get a group going. Yeah, I almost said boy, but girl. Wait, congratulations, Chuck. All right, Talos, you gonna get to sleep, man? All right, have a great Friday tomorrow. We'll see you back, hopefully. Bye. But yeah, oh my god, good times. My first character was a fighter. We rolled for different roles, and so I popped out with fighter, and my teacher had a bunch of what do you call it? My teacher had a bunch of metal figurines, which was really, really cool, especially for me as like a new player. Like I didn't know what it was, but it was neat and I wanted more of it. Shot off shotgun. Captain Rum's spine. What is this? 448. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that. This thing does 1208 though, guys. So yeah, we might do that. Wait, what is this? This is like a freezing refrigerator. And then probably need to get rid of like 900 of these cotton candy armors. kind of cool. Oh, we've had this before. Okay. That one's better. That one's even... Oh. That's a lot of chest armor going on. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Okay. We should be able to run now. There we go. What? Converted a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, Prime subs are baller. So if you guys don't know, in Twitch, Prime subs, the full amount does go to the streamer. So Prime subs are awesome. Oh, you gave money. Okay, but still, just for like a heads up, what's up? On a normal sub, half goes to Twitch, half goes to the streamer. But with like a Prime sub, those are just straight. That $5 goes straight to me, or any streamer in particular. But super helpful. So love them Prime subs. Preach. How do you get into a sealed door place where there's no other entrance in the outer world? So sometimes it's like you have to come back to it later. There might be a side quest or a companion quest that will help you get to there. Because there was a few places that I was asking the same question.
What could that have been?
Heads up, boss!
Oh, I didn't want to kill anybody. I'm sorry. I didn't want to kill anybody. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Ow. Yeah, actually, Nyoka, the gal I'm running with right now, she has some character quests that open some sealed doors. So, dear God, parasite spawnling. Oh, that's what's inside of those people's necks. Okay. All right. Hey, ladies. Okay. I haven't really used this. Okay, hold up. And I need to read the journal. I haven't read the journal in a while. Search for the conservatory. The clue you uncovered points you to the Purpleberry Orchards Conservatory of all places. Perhaps to stray. Let's go do that since it's not that far away. Let's do that. Congratulations, time discrepancy. Congratulations, time discrepancy. I know. It's just like right after the other. Bam, 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 bam. But I'm not going to skip it. I won't do it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
They're going out.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector.
Yeah, I did that one just for you.
Belonging to the deceased actress.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious
I'm in the Gorgon
products.
DLC currently, and I'm stuck on a certain side
Are you wondering
quest.
about that omnipresent, warm, and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed Sissy Pig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
Be kind. Ahoy, friend. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna loot first, ask questions
Timeline
second.
discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
No, you're my ex-wife.
My ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new groundskeeper?
Yeah.
That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
I'm the guy who's gonna ask the hard questions. Because I know hard, I'm hard shell. This early morning, I find anything hilarious. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, seriously. Oh, man, and hats off to you guys who are watching and who do hang out and support the channel all across the pond. I appreciate you guys, seriously. I know I say seriously, but when I say seriously, I mean genuinely. And genuinely, I mean seriously. You're right at the first time I've returned from beyond the grave to exact my revenge. And I can actually make him believe it. That's great. That's a hard question to answer. Who am I, really? Who are any of us?
Merciful law, that sounds like a lot of philosophism, which is highly outlawed throughout Halcyon. But I won't report you, considering how heavily armed you are. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
I found this bottle at the heart of the pub. It says it's yours.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
Found it real close to where I should have found the Rizzo's original. Strange, huh?
I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer
You're
in
like Willy
my
Wonka,
hands.
then.
If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
Stubborn gits are goats, in my opinion. Persuade. You take the original makes it seem like Rizzo's lied about a prize, which is fraud. Ooh. Administrator Ludicova requested I retrieve that original. Are you going to be difficult? You can either hand over the original or I can rip it from your broken fingers. I can't say that, but we'll go with the Persuade. I haven't done the Gorgon DLC yet. I think... At first I thought that's what I was doing, but I'm doing like the detective side of the house for the Helen Halcyon or whatever her name is. So that's... But I am looking forward to the other one. It looks like it'll be a lot of fun.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
Boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo-boo-doo-boo. So she came through this way. If I see footprints, I'm just gonna kind of forget about them. Oh wait, so this did kind of like a curve, am I right? Oh, this is different.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, it is her thing. I guess whoever this... she went on a killing rampage. She murked everybody. She must have been hyped up on PCP or something.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Alright, let's go get this back. I don't want to give it to Sue Happy Mustache Man, even though I told him that I would. I'm not one of those people. I am a man with a conscience, and I am not going to... I'm not going to do evil things, you know? I'm not about that. And as much as I don't care about some suing happening to a giant corporation, she's actually going to use it for something.
Good evening. What did you see last Tuesday? Keep your voice down.
I have the Spectrum original. Here you go.
Let me have a look. It's a little scratched on the neck, and the label's a bit smudged. Smells funny, but I think it is genuine, yes. This'll look real good in my archives. Here's your pay. I'll be in touch if there's ever another time when I need to keep a corporation honest. And if anyone ever asks, we never met.
Nope, just your bits. I have your money and your trust. And you, I just want to ask what's going on.
It seems the prize I was after has mysteriously vanished. Of course, I am perfectly composed and not fucking furious about the utter waste of time and money.
You have a nice suit, bro. Have a nice day. Right. Journal. Yeah, we're... Oh, no, we do have more to do here. Okay. I actually haven't shot this gun, so I don't even know what it's going to do when I fire it. Oh, wow. That shoots fast. I like it. It's mine. It's mine now. Don't look at it. Don't you look at it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide on purpleberry saplings, is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Ote. Discrepancy in flower. Where are these canisters are usually kept? Initiate a deep chemical analysis.
Chemical makeup of substance. 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Weird.
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the Purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
You know what? I can't tell you how much I appreciate you guys saying that about the VIP badge. Like, I know a lot of you guys are working towards that. I do mean a lot of people are working towards that. So, like I said, that's really cool. And, you know, it seems weird, but I do only have a limited amount of those VIP badges. And earlier on, I was able to give them out a lot more freely, and then I actually had to start putting points behind it, and then now it's where it's at currently. So, and I feel sorry for those that are like going for it. I mean, it should be fine for like the next, probably like 10 people, but after that, I'm probably gonna have to up it again, which is kind of sad. So, get them now, or something like that. How do I get down there? Oh, giant cave. Yeah, that'll do it. Exterminator automatic control. Cool. We can turn them off from here, I think. Ah-ha-ha! Hacking is awesome. Personal files. View archived entries. I tried to buy it, but it didn't show up for me. Congratulations, timeline discrepancy. Hey, I mean, it's just footprints of Helen Halcyon. I was setting a person who has more time than me. You're my senpai now. Let me see here. Entry, a new life. Please note that searching for the archive files will subtract 5 bits from the current user's wages. Please press abort as soon as you read the prior sentence to cancel the search. Searching for archive files. 3. A new life. 2-bit deducted from user's wages. Opening log. I always dreamed of living on Eridanus, but the science type always said it was impossible. The gravity will crush your bones. There's no breathable atmosphere, blah, blah, blah. Well, that's why I've got this new groundskeeper position, and they're stuck on Terra 2. When the execs are looking to promote somebody, they don't look at the doubters. Oh, I almost forgot the best part. This whole place is automated. Not only do I get a promotion, I also go to work less. All I need to do is make my way to the hive every so often to set the pollination cycles. Aside from that, it's just keeping the local sprats from eating all the purple berries. 2. I hate this place. 2 bits deducted. Well, Sandra bit the big one. Company policy says due to our marriage contract, I've got to take her position now. Something about discouraging workers from dying on the job, so here I am. Seeing her body once they got the mosquitoes to stop stinging it ain't been great for my entomophobia. Ento meaning like insect, phobia, obviously being afraid of something. An irrational fear. Thinking maybe I grab a few spectrums and find somewhere to hole up until the execs think I've left or died or something. Thought about purpleberry puzzle hedges, but I've seen a lot of people go in and not a lot of people come out. No clue what that might be lurking in there. I wish we'd stay on Terra 2, Colin. So jerk. Serving Rigo's family. 2 bits deducted. Strange day today. Left the shack only to find a fellow I'd never seen before standing out front. Had his hands deep in his pockets and was looking at me with an odd, hungry kind of expression. Said he either was a slug or worked for one, which caused me no small amount of confusion. Didn't have time to ask for clarification because he immediately started asking for more donations to keep the orchards running. First time I'd seen a con man trying to convince a shopkeep that he's actually the one minding the store. Hardly needs saying, but I took my claw rake and chased him off. Here's hoping I don't hear from that loon again. Okay. Productivity report. Yields are up by 0.03%. The next fertilizer import from Edgewater is working wonders. Okay. Access user logs. Dun-dun-dun. Summers Anna, occupation intern, activity exterminator, automatic targeted setting reset success. User recording, finally, you darn thing. Now how do I... Activity exterminator, automechanical target, priority Sparts, not sprats. Failed invalid parameter. Oh, come on now, work with me here. Exterminator, automatically priority, Primeals, failed. Expletive detected this thing. I'll figure this out later. No target priority set in 10 minutes. Auto defaulting to all. Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna... Oh, I guess I didn't question the Rizzo's intern. I didn't see an intern around here, so... Let's get out of here before all these bots get cray-cray. I don't know where the intern is. Oh, wow. That was good. I'm glad we didn't just get smoked just now. Let's do a... You found some evidence pointing to Anna Summers, an intern working at the orchards. Questioning her could lead... Okay. Speak to DeWitt Hathaway. You investigated all 3 sites and found evidence of negligence. Return to overseeing or... Okay, where's the intern?
Easy now.
Intern. Let's go to intern. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Okay, sometimes it's good to actually read computer stuff before you talk to somebody, because then you have information that if they're holding it without from you or they're lying, you can then back it up with that said information. You want a beard groom? Let's get a freaking beard groom, homie. You want some Loki? Again, my skin's a little bit itchy, so this is the scratchy I need. It feels so good and tantalizing. It's just delish. Let's get it going. It really does scratch the itch. You really shouldn't have itch if you're moisturizing right, but thank you, Deathly. Thank you. From the deepest part of my heart, not the bottom of my heart, as we discussed earlier. That's funny. You're at 31,700 points right now. Hopefully I make it in the 10 people that can get it. Hello? Oh, you're more than likely going to get it, my dude. Don't worry, don't worry. Why are you doing the hello right now, Fat Cat? I was like, wait, who's just coming to the channel? But I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it. It's been around a while. I'm pretty sure Fudge Roll has more than me. I'm like sitting at 111,000. My mom has like 280,000. She may have been around a while. Love you, Mom. Let's see. Access inventory records. Current inventory amount 23 or so. Status beat up. Notes: mosquitoes keep stinging these, breaking their stingers and dying. Should probably keep them separate. Mock apples and purple berries, a heck of a lot. Hard to count. Do we really got to number every single fruit? We've got more than enough. Mosquitoes, couple hundred hives, real grumpy. Don't get stung by these. Spectrum vodka, all colors. 1 left. 1 shipment to the Puzzle Hedges, 1 of the Nut Hut, and swing by the Nut Hut with some of the savings later today. Been a long week. View groundskeeper notes. Purple berries are growing a heck of a lot faster than the auto mechanicals can pick them. I should be mighty perturbed by what we're wasting, but since I had that treatment, all I've felt is glad about things. Goodness, this promotion sure was a life changer. Speaking of, Rudy, I have a feeling you reading this caught you at a couple times peering at me from behind the hedges and the like. How about you swing by my shack and we bury the hatchet? I'm a changed man since you recommended me for a promotion. Got a bottle of Spectrum vodka we can share and a chapter of brand new Halcyon Helen cereal. Knew you never liked that. I got advanced copies. Come on by, Jacob. So he has so I'm guessing this intern has the like neck thing going on right now for the parasite. You overseeing Orchard's notes. Yarvo, I must admit that when your old superior described you as a misanthropic, law-damned redacted, I didn't expect you would ever acclimate to a position so many others have loathed. Productivity is at an all-time high, and what's more, you've not only impressed many visitors with your wonderful attitude, but you somehow seem to get along well with the Wasquitos, or at least they haven't killed you yet. I would like to offer you an unprecedented reward, a one-time 15-minute break to be taken at your discretion. Well done, Yarvo. Oh my god. So Jacob's got a quick rhetorical question for you. Let's say, rhetorically, that one of the Wilderness Exploration Reserve's keepers got drunk and thought he'd indulge himself in some after-hours hunting. Let's say he theoretically released our primals, and those primals theoretically proceeded to beat him to death with his own rifle, then escaped to the orchards. Obviously, I'm just worrying for the sake of worrying, but if someone like that were to happen, and I'm not saying it did, especially since such a screw-up would cost me my job, theoretically, Rizzo may have tested some of their products on these primals, and these primals may have acquired a taste for the Rizzo's booze. Booze that I know you have stocked in the orchards. Look, if you see any wayward primals, and I'm not saying you will, please, for the love of law, send me a message. The ones that we killed. Oops.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
You should probably say family.
It was really... It rhymed.
That was completely splendid. You didn't embarrass yourself even the slightest bit. I don't think that was Rizzo's slogan, or any company's slogan for that matter. Alright, let's just be nice.
No jest? Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh? But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
You planning on doing Flight Sim on stream again anytime soon? I really liked when you played it last time. I did too. So the idea of the next games, the way I'm going to do it is like on Mondays, it will always be like, say, Flight Sim or something like that. And then on Tuesdays, it'll always be like, say, Project Zomboid or Red Dead Redemption or between the two. So we have some regularity between games that you can always kind of look forward to. And then Thursdays and Fridays are going to be towards whatever the new game is. Because personally, I get really like mind cluttered if I step away from a game, even if it's like a week or like four days ish. My brain just turns to mush and I'm like, I have no idea what I was doing. So that's why, like, even when I was playing Elden Ring, it was just like a grind getting through it. It's the longest game I've ever played. Like, just, I don't even remember how many hours. I think it was like 160 or something. It was nuts. But like I said, we're gonna have some regularity. I'm just trying to grind through this one as the last like kind of grindery kind of game, and then we'll have somewhat of a variety schedule, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. And what's up, Ninja? What it do on your Thursday, homie? What's going on, man? Gotcha and howdy. Gotcha and howdy. Well, howdy and gotcha. Red Dead Redemption is such a fun one, too. Didn't know the other one you mentioned, though. Oh, that one is called Project Zomboid. It is a very, very realistic top-down zombie game. It's multiplayer. It's really fun. And that's the thing, too, is I wouldn't mind on those days playing maybe multiplayer with some of you guys that, you know, maybe have the same game or not. just to change it up and it be with regulars, people, you know, we've built trust and stuff like that with. I'm down with that. I'm just like, I don't want to go willy-nilly with like multiplayer with chat, only because I've had some bad experiences with it when I first started streaming. But as I've gotten to know you guys, like, I would be a lot. I think we would have a good time with it. And I don't know, who knows? Even I was even talking to Anna's War about Sunday nights, like maybe not necessarily a stream that is on Twitch, but streaming on Discord and having like a multiplayer night on Sundays or something. I don't know. It's just kind of in the works, so just chatting about it. So we'll see. What is D&D, by the way? Dungeons and Dragons. It's just Dungeons and Dragons, but it's just quicker to say D for and. But yeah. My gaming computer will be here in September. Nice, nice, nice. That BFF I was talking about is bringing it to me, and she's looking me up and walking through, hooking me up with it and walking through how all of this works. Try Dark Anthology games, since those are considered multiplayer games. Oh yeah, I have already a ton of them for sure, but Dark Anthology, why do I know what that is? My brain immediately went to Until Dawn, but that's obviously a single player. Which one are Dark Anthology? Looked for a Twitch chat command to show channel points leaderboard, but can't. Came up empty. Oh, I don't know if there is something like that, or like channel points spent. Maybe, I don't know. I heard that's popular in the U.S. Are you talking about D&D? Because yes, when it's popular, I would say like. Maybe I don't know. I'd say if I said D&D, I'd say probably 5 out of 10 people would know what you're talking about. But I'd say maybe 1 to 2 out of 10 actually play D&D. So it's like, and I think like we were talking about with Stranger Things, it's popularizing it a little bit more, and people are asking the question and they're trying to get into it. So I don't know, maybe it's gone up a little bit. Valheim may be a cool community stream game. Yeah, that too. And I have it, and I have not played it yet. Little Hope is one of the title. Little Hope. I don't know. It sounds familiar, but I don't know. I was like, Little Nightmares, because that one's fun. Not a lot getting used to. Not a lot getting used to my awesome chair. Have you tweaked it out at all anymore? Because I know you said you tweaked it a couple things on it already. Wasn't sure if you refined it. You've been causing trouble in the orchards, have you? Don't think I've met an intern before.
It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect.
I've been one,
it's also
so I know.
more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
So you don't intend to stay an intern?
Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better. Maybe only get electrocuted awake every other day? So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think.
It's a good attitude. How'd you get your position?
Laws. You've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh? My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position. Mostly to keep me from troubling her work, I think. Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. All the more reason to work harder, I say.
Why be an intern if it's riskier than typical employment?
Much higher chance of promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with.
Ooh.
I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else.
Helping folks is dangerous. The board doesn't like people who mess with the status quo.
Mother did mention that from time to time, but she always kept me far away from her work. Who could complain about happier workers and higher profit gains?
I've learned my fill.
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time.
You haven't been causing trouble in the orchards, have you?
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Considering the whole stinging to death thing, I feel like you got that easy.
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
So what happens if the mosquitoes get out during visiting hours?
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
I have. Found a strange substance on the processing console that has something to do with you. I found a toxic mix of fertilizer. Ooh, here we go.
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
This is why you should only ever carry one set of clothes.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings.
We talked about there, like the bellhop was like, "Let me grab your bags," and you're like, "What bags?" And he's like, "Haha, that's a funny joke. You don't seriously just wear the same clothes everywhere you go, do you?" And we're just like, it's pretty convenient. Yeah, I'd say 8 out of 10 have heard of D&D, but yeah, 2 out of 3 out of 10 have actually played it. Yeah, so I feel like I answer the question more of what D&D is for me to dock it down as much to like 5 out of 10, because it just seems like a lot of people don't know what it is. I feel like, and then not just here on Twitch, just explaining what it is to like on the streets people. Not that I'm seeking them out, but it just, like, conversation will strike up. You need to get you one of those. Yeah, not the kidneys, God. Oh, gotta keep them kidneys safe, y'all. You don't want them kidney stones, or we want healthy, happy kidneys. D&D rises and falls in popularity depending on the edition. That's true, too. God, Ninja, that was... Oh my God, that was good. So, yes, that's also a thing of it too. You have diehards who only stick to like 3.5 edition. 3.5 is what I started on and what I grew up with. 3.5 is very meticulous. I'm used to that meticulous-ism, so it doesn't bother me. I wasn't a huge fan of Pathfinder. Pathfinder is like going from Oblivion to Skyrim, or maybe... Yeah, that's probably a good way to say it. You're going from like a complicated system down to a like really chilled out system. I played maybe 2 or 3 games in Pathfinder. I just wasn't a huge fan. I have liked 5th edition. 5th edition has been fun. I don't really have any problems with it. So I think 5th edition has struck a good balance in my opinion. Where you're focused more on the story and you're not getting caught up in all the numbers and like, you know, you sneeze and did the vapor get on somebody or the droplet, you know, like, sometimes it gets like very minute, but you don't have to get into that with 5, but I think it's a little bit more in depth than it was with Pathfinder. That's my thought on those, but whatevs. D&D is a popular board game. Dungeons & Dragons, commonly abbreviated as D&D or D&D, is a fantasy tabletop role-playing game RPG originally designed for Gary Gygax and the Dave Arneson. It was the first published in 1974 by the Tactical Studies Rules, Inc., TSR. And it has been published by Wizards of the Sword Coast and now a subsidiary of Hasbro. I did not know the Hasbro part, though. Since 1997. Game was derived from miniature war games with a variation of the 1971 game Chainmail serving as the initial rule system. That was a cool drop. I appreciate that, Jam. I like that. That was cool. Thanks. I think 3.5 edition is Elder Scrolls. 3 is Morrowind, and Pathfinder would probably be Skyrim. That's probably also... I did that example on the fly, and I know that you probably have a little bit more time to think about it before I speak it out. So that was definitely a more refined way of what I should have said. So yes, I agree with that wholly and fully. Though I didn't ever play Morrowind, so maybe I did speak clearly. Research it while you were talking. Oh yeah, and Jam, if you've never played it, I'm telling you, you'd have a great time with it. It's good, and you can play. You can play it any way. I have played, and it's great because you play outside of your character sometime as you as a person, and you play as the character. You could play as like a really, really smart, self-indulged person, or you could play a really dumb person, evil, good, neutral, mercenary. And the more you're into your character, the more fun it is. Like, there's sometimes it might be annoying that somebody only does things for money and that they're not going to help with the thing to help the poor children on the streets, and that you feel you're, chaotic good and you just want to steal bread to give it to the children. And then you have the mercenary guy who's a true neutral who just doesn't give a crap, and it's like, well, there's no money in it for me, so I'm out. But and you have to fight the thief king in the alleyways to help the children. And if there's no money, the mercenary playing his character will just walk off. And say you have like a mage or that's into themselves, and she just doesn't want unless there's glory to be had, she doesn't want to get involved with small time. It is when you get into those characters, that's what's fun. There can be friction. Some of them just meld super well. You'll sometimes get into these minor friendships with, like, it could be all friends sitting at a table, and you'll have these minor friendships with other people where you kind of side with them more because it's like with your character. It's really it's a weird mind game. So check it out. I gotta try this. Seriously, man. Seriously. And the minis. All right, we're gonna go big screen real quick, just because we're talking about it. So, one sec. I don't think I got anything else up there. So when I first started playing with my first dedicated group, I had to earn this. They actually gave this to me when I was leaving. So. My name's Grant, so this is like a cool little leather bag, a little keepsake. Like, I know it's simple, but this was cool, and like it was like a nice little send-off. And then they all fall off the table. Great. Into my crotch, at least I caught them all. And probably have my character on this other side. One sec. Oh my god. Where's my dude? Where's my bro? Seriously, where's my guy at? No! Where's my guy? What? Oh, he's just down here, I think. Nope, that's just more dice. Seriously, where is my character? That's really strange. Oh, he's just fell out upside down. It was black. So, I don't know if this is going to get too... So this is my first character. He's an Elven Ranger. I used to always play as a Ranger, and they just gave me a cool little mini, and because I couldn't get a companion, usually you have an animal companion whenever you're a Ranger. So here's my animal companion. He's like a little, little wooden circle, so that just takes the place of like a badger or a boar or whatever, so... These are my little characters, and they gave me this first set of kind of Ranger. I don't know. It's just like this kind of. They're kind of nasty looking in the sense of they're really hard to read. But this is a 20-sided die. It's just this kind of dark green and black flecked looking one. I ended up buying my own set after a while. It's a little bit easier to read, and it has like a nicer swirl green and black to it. So I ended up buying that. And then as I started getting better with like playing outside of Ranger, because I was always playing the Elven, half Elven Ranger. That was always what I was doing. Then I broke away from that. Ended up buying me a big boy D20 die. And I want to say I got this kind of fighter die, I like to call it. It's like an orangish red color with bronze and black and white in it. Really looked cool. I started playing as a elemental mage, and I got this cool kind of swirly blue. It looks like kind of like storm clouds. I don't know. I just kind of go with that from time to time. And I got this. I went with another mage, so I got like this pinkish purple sparkle gold fleck looking one. I don't. You're probably like, okay, Hardshell, we're not going to go through all of your die, but you know, that's all. That's really all I have. I don't have a whole lot, but I ended up getting this as like my extra dice bag. It's silky and purple inside, so yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. And that was a big screen. Saw a lot of bald head just now. George stories. Hey, I mean, it's the real world, homie. I struggle with playing characters that are outside of my personality, though. And that's what I mean. I did that. I always play neutral good, always play neutral good, always play it as a ranger. Like, I always stayed in this one lane until I played with a group that made you roll for the class, roll for your race, roll for, like, all the things. And I hate halflings. Not short people, just halflings. I've always, there's something about them. Like, Merry, Pippin, Frodo, Sam, Bilbo. Cool. You know, they got outside the Hobbit world, and they actually did something with their lives. But the other ones, they let everybody, like, fight for them, you know. They're just like, oh, we're going to grow pumpkins, while everyone in Gondor is just fighting for their life to exist. So, I've grown a bit of a friction with halflings. I roll a freaking halfling. So what do? I made up a and I rolled as a thief. So I'm a thief halfling. What do? I make up a backstory. I went to a temple of Mystra, goddess of magic, and I stole a ring that was cursed, and when I put it on, it turned me into a goblin. And my DM loved it so much that I got to roll goblin stats, and I looked like a goblin. So I didn't technically have to be a halfling. And everybody thought, oh, his great quest is to become halfling again. And I'm like, oh no, I have way more adventures and things I want to do, or way more plans than just becoming a halfling again. So it's fun. You can really, I played an evil campaign as strangely enough, but a lawful evil ranger who was a halfling boogeyman. Rangers get a racial enemy, and I made it halflings. Everybody's so pissed. They're like, you should have made it giants, man, in case we get in trouble with giants. And I'm like, nope, he hates halflings. And my whole goal was to get like an invisibility cloak and just go around murking halflings where I found them. If we'd enter a city and there was a halfling guard, that night there would be a dead halfling and the guards would be alerted and we'd have to run out of town and stuff. It was great. It was just fun. That's what I mean by playing to the character. That's what really broke me out of playing the same thing over and over again. I do actually need to clean this up real quick, so this is a good segue to going back to the game. I've played as a cavalier, as a mounted knight, which is really cool. I got a crit once and skewered a orc to a catapult system, which was really freaking cool. Then we had to go down into like a bunch of caves, and guess what? I lost. That's right. I couldn't bring my horse down into the cave. So I was at a huge disadvantage. I was almost like an anchor to the rest of my team because I lost a lot of the buffs that made me such a powerful fighter. So it's really fun, and you can play to whatever you want. That's what I'm getting at. You can make it as fun. You can have accents. Like, we have so many inside jokes with my current group of friends. Like, oh my god, where's my scarf? There was a character that just lent a magical scarf to one of our characters, and it got burned up or something like that. And when we went back, that's just the way they talked. They were like, Oh my god, where's my scarf? And then Chet Manley is like, hey everybody, I'm Chet Manley. Oh my god, try grandma's soup. Grandma Manley's soup. Like, he's a tavern keep, so really, really lovable. You can get as fun into it as much as you have. And ADHD Autobot, welcome in. Oh, well, thank you. All that handsome. Oh, back to you, homie. Back to you. I'd love to be a halfling. I'd be a sneaky snake. A danger noodle. My favorite classes to play is the monk because I love the idea of having absolute control over one's body. It is a really cool class, and people don't realize it, but they have like a really high reflex, so they don't have high defense, but they're gonna dodge almost everything, and they will whoop your tail with their hands and feet. Monks are cool. Monks are real cool. Let's play. Please know the reference. At least one person. Wait, which one? Wait. The sneaky snake? Yeah, I mean, I know that one, but I don't know if it's another part. I played an Elven Ranger that got his arm ripped off by a green dragon and ended up with a mechanical arm. See, that's cool. That's cool. You can always come up with something. It just really fine-tunes and makes a cool character. Like right now, I'm playing a flamboyant, like, over-the-top, very charismatic, what do you call it? Warlock. He sold his soul to a higher entity because he got lost in the cave. He was a merchant. So he's like this really charismatic merchant, and he's always ha ha ha, and I'm the leader of this group, and everybody kind of rolls their eyes when he does it. But he's really good with money, really good at what he does, and now he has these new warlock powers, and it is hilarious. I usually play as an elf paladin, chaotic good. Nice, nice. You keep missing my comment. Oh, I'm sorry if I do. Where did I... Baldur's Gate, I usually play as an elf paladin. Okay, so you did say that earlier. I'm sorry. And as a disclaimer, sometimes I get streamer vision and I do miss it. Please know it's not intentional. Just say it again, and I swear I'll read it the next time. I'm sorry. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. The guy who's wearing the snake hat, right? The snake. I'm a slithery little sneaky snake. Yeah, I've seen that. You're more upset about the drink mix than a fried console?
Product experimentation without an R&D license is even more severe than damage to company property. Wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm making black market mixed drinks.
Because he's just sitting there staring into the camera. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I'm a sneaky, slithery snake. Waffles or pancakes? Samuel, oof. I'm an eclectic person, so I don't know. Can I say both? Ain't nothing like a fat stack of freaking pancakes. But when you get a nice buttery waffle that has these little square compartments just lathered in butter and then just poured with syrup, and it has a texture difference. I don't think you can compare them. I don't know. I want them in different types. I don't know. What do you guys think? What everybody else? We got pancakes for Dirtbag. Okay. Slither than your guard. Catch me a mouse. I need to go back and watch it. I haven't seen it in a long time since it like came out, which was like 15 years ago. Exterminator Automex were on the warpath. Know anything about that?
Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun.
I was a road that kept coming back after death.
Usually we give workers
had
handguns
fleeting
and
memory
tell them
of
to go
past
to town.
lives. Oh yeah,
which
yeah.
results in many
I forget what the
injured
class is
workers
called.
and a few dead sprats. Our exterminator automax only kill waspitos, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming. The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards.
I think I have that. Temperament should have kept your cool. Would have been easy enough to shut them down then. Bots were shooting anything larger than a waspito, but must not have recalibrated targets.
Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up.
I don't think anybody wants to fully be a halfling except Dirtbag. Slapped it with my baby powder and turned me into an elf. See, I like that. That's great. Waffles if I can get fancy. Pancakes if they're normal. So, man, I love the pancakes at Cracker Barrel and Denny's. They have their own types. Like waffles at Waffle House, they're okay. They're okay. They're literally like just a bigger Eggo waffle, which are good, but they're just not like homemade or anything like that. Buttery pancakes with slightly crispy outsides. Yes, that's kind of what Cracker Barrel do. Crunchy peanut butter on top. Crunchy? Okay, that's a good texture difference. And that OG Buttersworth. Buttersworth for the win. You got it. I don't do anything. I have Buttersworth in my cabinet right now. Buttersworth for the win. Nothing slaps harder than a waffle after a day of getting absolutely zero play. Dude, I'm telling you. But man. I can't choose between the two. They are in their own categories. Seriously. Sam. Oh, so good. Both of them. Can we just... Every time there's like a debate over like something like this, I'm always like, can we go get some after this? You want to, after the stream, go get some waffles and pancakes? It's just like Talladega Nights. Just say I like really thin pancakes. And, just break it. But I like how the one dude's like, hey, depending on however this goes down, can we go get some crepes after this? And everyone's, yeah, I'd be like... That is like one of my favorite scenes from that movie. Maple bacon pancakes. Making pancakes. Maple bacon pancakes. I know that's not the lyrics, but it makes me happy inside. Like if I can add fruit or another stuff, waffles all the way. Okay, yes. Fruit does add a different layer. I found a toxic mix of fertilizer and weed killer on some purple berry saplings. So that's...
Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me. Law's alive. I really did think I was doing good by the orchards.
That they're made out of the same batter, but they taste so different.
I've done much more harm. I know it's a lot to ask,
consistency.
but is there a chance you could vouch for me to my boss? It might not seem like it, but I've been trying to take the initiative. I really do want to help.
Okay. I will. There's no harm in trying to make things better. I'll talk to your boss. I don't know. Wouldn't that enable you to screw up even more? What, so you can go burn down the rest of the orchard? No chance. Maybe. We'll see. There's no harm in trying to make things better.
Wow. Thank you so much. You do this for me, and I'll make sure to do whatever I can to make things better.
That was real generous of you.
Well, I've been generous with you and Nyoka, and everybody else on my team. So, yes, I'm a pretty swell guy. Do swell things. Except I don't swell like a wave. Alright, I'll take the one that allows me to take stuff. Ooh, a door that says, no, I'm not allowed.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all. I was just leaving.
Do what you want, I guess.
Hey. Wait, does that...
Heads up!
Oh, Ma, I think I soiled myself!
Lab! I just want to be friends!
I'll show you happiness!
Oh, wow, this person is riddled with that. Bye-bye, your body just went bye-bye. Oh, a baseball cap? I love baseball caps. Oh, man, that body went a-flying. Wow, I thought she freaked out because I was opening that door. I was like, oh, well, sorry. All right, she's not there anymore. Do it again. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's my favorite song. Oh, literally just... Oh. I lost reputation because I broke into a place I was already in.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah? Just... Oh. Oh, we've already been here.
Nice work, Captain.
Okay. Well, shoot. All right. Let me pull back real quick and read it. As for another character made on Baldur's Gate 2, I had a Chaotic Ranger that has Vampire Killer affinity and kills any vampire. Also, he's a Dampire and a half elf, half vampire. Oh, a Dampire. That's awesome. I think it's awfully cool that with waffles and pancakes they made out of. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah. It is. It's really weird. Just a shape of something might taste different. It's just the way it cooks. It's different. Bringing the maple bacon pancakes back. Hell yeah, let's do it. Don't say those dirty words. That sounds amazing. Favorite cereal though, Cinnamon Toast Crunch every day. Easy. It's not healthy. We're not talking on the healthy scale. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Absolute favorite since a child. It's just, I don't know. It's sugary. It's tasty. It's crunchy. You get sugar like cinnamon milk when you're done. Like, what's not to like? These people are absolutely crazy. Oh yeah. Things I do. I like Wheat Bix peanut butter and honey with milk. I mean, you start to get a taste for things like that. Seriously, I'm on board with that. Persuade is pretty high. I like when it's 100. I like being able to talk to people. 69, very nice. Sneak, hack. We could probably up our hack skill. But what else we got? Medical, science. Science is actually low. Our long guns are actually even lower, but I don't need it. Scramble on a terrified creature's move speed minus 30. Sneaky snack. Let's just boost hack. Hack's the only thing out of my stealth skills that are kind of. Stop the exterminator, automax, inspect the fried console, investigate. Yep, I think speak to DeWitt Hathaway. So we literally have gone the distance. We're going for speed. I'm all alone in my time of need. I'm going the distance. Or he's going the distance. I am curious if I'll be able to cure these freaks. I made a Cinnamon Toast Crunch cookies this week. They weren't bad. Can you make a second batch for your boy, please? Please, I need it. I can't eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch anymore because I found out that they were bits of plastic in the cereal. I don't even care. Put it in my mouth. I'll take your portion. Put it in my big bowl. I will eat it. That's a toughie. I've actually been in a cereal journey. A journey. I love it. It's like you're just on this magical pathway to find the perfect. I love it. I love quests, journeys, quests for food. Really had all the sugary ones since I was a kid. Truthfully, they aren't as delicious as I remember. Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Fruity Pebbles are the only ones that were good. Cinnamon Toast Crunch has been consistent. Fruity Pebbles is one flavor as well as Trix and one of the other fruity ones. Fruit Loops. They're all lemon. They're all lemon flavored. It's fine. I hate to break the spoiler veil and pull it back for you, but it's literally just lemon because it encompasses all of the citric taste in your mind. Just want to let you know that. It may knock it down from your top 5 list. Just saying. Otherwise, it's just Honey Bunches of Oats with almonds and Frosted Mini Wheats. I like Frosted Mini Wheats. I get down with that. And Honey Bunches of Oats is good too. Cookie Crisps are pretty good. I like Cookie Crisps. I haven't really we just didn't have them in the house. We would get them every now and then, but I think Cinnamon Toast Crunch was the thing. We also had Lucky Charms would be pretty good though. Them little marshmallows. I almost said mushrooms. Them marshmallows pretty good. Weetabix is a British cereal. I think one of the Brits I was deployed with, he was eating those. So I think he let me try some of those. He gave me actually a couple different British things. So, I had a cereal one time on a vacation that I got in HEB was like Honey Bunches of Oats, but store brand with fruit and coconut pieces in it. Was really, really good, but can't find it anymore. You can't find it at HEB anymore, or you can't find it at any other outlet. Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch is pretty good too. They're consistent. I didn't like the Berry Crunch. I don't like the weird, like, kind of square ones. It has a different consistency. Like, when you eat Captain Crunch, it has like a, I mean, like, it has like some crunch to it. The other ones are more like, it has like, they powder easily, and they make the milk, they get really nasty in milk. I just don't like, I don't like the Berry Crunch. But the original, amazing. My wife was on a feeding tube, and she tried to put Cinnamon Toast Crunch in her blend, and that bits of plastic clogged the syringe. What? That's crazy. Okay, maybe the plastic thing is kind of more serious. I didn't know that. Okay. Maybe I don't want that portion. I don't know. Maybe I'll second. I need to do some more research. I'll be back. Oh my gosh, that's scary, man. I see I'm all right with lemon with Fruity Pebbles because the texture is good. Fruit Loops and Tricks texture is rough. Yeah, it gets real. Okay, since we're on the subject of kind of nasty cereal too, Smacks. I don't know what is in Smacks, but it leaves this like residue on the roof of your mouth. It has like a smooth, plasticky. I can't even describe it to you. I'm trying to understand how to, like, it's like you could scrape it off the top of your mouth. I don't like it. I don't like it. Smacks is a no-go. Smacks, and there was one with like a bear on the front of it, and no. You had me with coconut piece. Oh yeah, the coconut pieces. That sounds good. Haven't found it either in my travels. Okay. Nasty. I'm telling you, Smacks, I can't get behind that.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
Nope.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
I do indeed. I've completed my investigation.
All right. Let's hear the details.
Drink was spilled over the processing console, sorting it out.
A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
An herbicide was mixed in with the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I took care of the roaming exterminator out of Mex.
Huh. You didn't destroy any of them? Reckon I would have lost that bet. Thanks.
One less expense for you to explain to your bosses, Hathaway. Lucky you.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our Waspitos?
You read that Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood? I mean, I guess they were really just trying to kill everything.
Reckon they've got something in common with the Waspitos then. Probably why Slug just set the mechanicals to attack everything. Eventually, they'd kill our pollinizers.
In your delusional fantasy, the Waspitos wouldn't be out
Golden
until
Chris,
next pollinization
yes.
cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Is there a way to manually initiate a pollination cycle?
Well, yes. It's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
Yeah, it caused her problems, but she didn't do it on purpose. This is gonna be hard, but I'll throw it in there. Yeah, but you got it, Golden Crisp, man. That bear and that frog were in on it together. They're making like nasty cereal out there. Ooh, did not like it. Proceeds to eat a whole box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch in search of plastic. Oh, I found the plastic. It was this giant plastic bag all the Cinnamon Toast Crunch was in. I mean, is it like little flecks of plastic or like what? I'm just confused. I mean, I know the sometimes the, dare I say, particles, the cinnamon particles are a little bit larger and they're just, they get thick and cloggy. Because we used to have these bowls with, it was like plastic bowls with a straw that went into the bowl. A 90s invention, amazing. Us kids were all about it, but it would clog the straw. So I could understand that. I think it's the cinnamon. I don't know about plastic though. It's like plastic filler in the cereal itself. I mean, is that proven? Is that true? I need to get into bed. See you later. Hey, Samuelson, bro. Appreciate you coming by. Thank you so much. Have a good rest, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow on the beautiful Friday. Praise the sun. All right, we're going to say it was Anna Summers caused your problems, but she didn't do it on purpose.
Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type.
I think it's plastic in and out. It's
But
true.
Now
That's
that
true,
I
Will.
think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect saboteur. I'll deal with her later. Right now, we of the Orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The Orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Rizzo will have bits to spare after the Brown unveiling. Could pay then with interest. President's making productivity in Orchard's worse. Don't give them another bit. You waste the Slug's time and try to blame your screw-ups on them. Pay up.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Now that that's out of the way, we can discuss the intern. If she was really causing all that trouble, I will delight in severing her from her job.
Your intern confessed to being inept. She honestly seemed like she just wanted to help. Send that sprat bag to the unemployment line. I think you should just let her keep doing what she's been doing.
Even if I were inclined to believe you, that's some damn severe incompetence you're talking about. I still wouldn't want someone like that working the Orchards.
Perhaps you could be of use to each other. Send that spread.
What the hell are you proposing? Let her burn the Orchards down while I stand behind her and applaud? We ain't got nothing to exchange.
The interns and earnest worker. I'd bet she could do an excellent job with your guidance.
She wants to help, does she? You know what? I'll call your bluff. She can keep at it with close supervision, but if she screws up even once, she's out. Use your pay, with a little extra for getting to the bottom of things. It's gonna be real interesting in the Orchards for the foreseeable future. Thanks, I guess.
You could always go do it yourself, I guess. Alright, we need to get down to the bottom of why people have things in their neck. I didn't go out to this side yet, so we're gonna go check that. We pushed through the screen strainer, and we saw little bits of plastic in it. I mean, did you know it was plastic, though? I don't know. I just would hate to slam Cinnamon Toast Crunch for having plastic in there. I just would feel bad. Don't get me wrong, I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and then I'm really disappointed in General Mills for that. Okay, so yeah, if that was a real thing, man, I may double think about eating it myself. It was plastic? Okay. It's like hot dogs. When they told me what was in hot dogs the first time, I think I paused for like a day to really ponder if I wanted to eat hot dogs again, and then I kept eating hot dogs. So hopefully I don't know. We'll see how it goes with Cinnamon Toast Crunch in the future. I don't buy it simply because I'm just trying to lose weight, so and that's not quite the healthiest cereal out there. Also because I can eat, like, giant bowls of it. Halcyon Helen battles a lingering foe in a seedy bar. Halcyon Helen and Typhon Tim spoke in quiet tones about their next course of action. Their voices soft beneath the din of the bar. The duo had just finished the last of the paperwork on Helen's latest job. Filing precise reports always raised her spirits. Filing reports always raised her spirits. Oh, the propaganda. Let's hope your hunch is correct, Tim murmured, for I suspect their agents will not be far behind us. As if brought on by Tim's supposition, a frightful voice suddenly thundered through the room. Near the door loomed a giant and blood-stained man looking for all his worth like he had fought his way through a Mantiqueen's den. It was Maximilian Mercer, well-feared dissident stooge, and he held 2 Spacer's Choice light pistols in his greasy hands. Okay. Let's just steer clear of the drunk gorilla monsters, and we'll just... Orchard's workers. Hey, bro.
You don't know how grateful I am to the morale improvement program. Changed my life.
Oh, you got it too, homie. You got the things in your neck. I'm gonna purify this tonight. I am not messing around. I'm gonna fix these people. Not by blasting their heads off either. I'm gonna do it right.
Nice work.
Boo-da-boo-boo-ba-doo. Steel purple berry branch. Okay. I did not mean to steal that. I am so sorry. Encounters a slugman. Having fought their way past the numerous bandit ambushes, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Thought I know with valuable opal said I was still, yes. Respond, but instead, bitter. It's just, I don't know. I thought maybe that there would be some, like, inner truth, but there kind of isn't. Mr. N? I don't know what Mr. N is, but I have it now. We'll go look for Elementa P next. Ooh. Oh. Ah. E. Ooh. Okay. Ew. Ha 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 ha! I am commander of these worlds. I am on the highest point that there is. I actually didn't see that there's 4 sections of this place. Okay. Don't break your ankles. Don't break your ankles.
Great work.
Lockpick. Yee-hee. All right, we got to get rid of some of these extra things here. What does mine do? Okay. Alrighty. Oh yeah, baseball cap. Oh yeah, baby. I do like a good looking baseball cap. Mm-hmm. Out of sight, out of mind. I'm hoping it was just bad batch. It could have been. Like I said, I hope that doesn't ruin it for now for me. It's honestly horror. Hey, Shell. Hey, chat and friends. Siren Fox, welcome in, bud. How you doing, girl? How you doing? There are other foods that have sawdust in them. I've heard of that. Smelly Melly, what up? Tall boy, you beautiful soul. Welcome in. Welcome. How you doing? My pet started flickering and it's kind of freaking me out. It could just be when you turn on the screen, you saw the sheen from my head glistening on your screen. That's what it all was. It's just a strange phenomena. Always pick up a weapons and armor and dismantle the ones you don't need and upgrade your best weapons as well as your favorite armor. Tip, I mean, oh yeah, totally. I have been doing that, but I just keep finding better weapons and it's kind of caused me to stop upgrading. Let's get to the bottom of this though. I gotta find out where and why and how and whom keep picking up more and more. No. I still haven't been around to the pollinization fields. I love the way this one shoots. Oh my god.
I just wanted to make you. You got it.
I need to get out of here. I'm like burning. Oh, I can't sprint. I can't sprint. Okay, are we done killing me now? Oh, I couldn't move because of that. Got it. I just wanted to make you smile. No, thank you. Onward and upward, friends. Here we go. Oh. Boo. I am king of the country. All right, down. Down we go.
Just once I'd like to investigate a corporation without having to trudge through the nightmare that is their R&D department.
Ooh, and the Brain Eaters. Helen Halcyon is very cute for a drawing. A drawing of a key.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
You want me to do what and do it with, huh? Jeweled ring. This sounds very murder mystery music right now. View recent appointments. Reception terminal displaying recent appointments. Name, Miss Ruth Bellany. Stage name, Halcyon Helen. Ooh. Administration, Ludico. Description. Messages. Cleanup request. Hello, I'm so sorry I haven't had the chance to get your name yet and updated the terminal. When you have a moment, could you bring a mop to the lobby? Dr. Blossom seems to have had a rather rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor. What is blessed corporate law is all that commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me as to what the racket is all about? You better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and an apology within the next 15 minutes or people are going to start losing jobs. Okay. All right, let me catch back up. Sorry. You've only had 2 hours of sleep? Then you will be like Samuelson, where everything is funny. Because he didn't have a whole lot of sleep. Or maybe you will? I don't know. Is everything funny right now to you, tall boy? Am I funny to you? Am I funny looking? I barely function with 2 hours. Sometimes you can, though, when you're numb. You're like numb tired. I could understand that. Or could someone from the Upside Down trying to eat my... I don't think that's the way you want to go. I think you would know it. I think you would have nightmares before. Have you played Rage? I think you... Did you... Was it you who asked that the last time? Or are you the second person who has asked me at this point? Because I feel like it might be a pretty good game if there's multiple recommendations happening. I have not. I have not, though. We can actually sell our stuff. Thank the Lord. Or the law. All right, we have way too many hats. Brown hat's fine. That was like my original armor. I don't want to get rid of that hat. 54? Oh. Yeah, that was my original armor as well. not as good helmet. Pretty good helmet. Pretty awesome clothes. Bowler cat. Not into it. Ordnance control. Too colorful for me. Let's get rid of this. And we have so much extra crap in here. It is just bad. I just don't use any of this. I'm never that way. When I beat Baldur's Gate, Jam, I had so many extra of everything. It's sad. Nanospank? Yeah. Hopefully that helped. These are pretty hefty, and I have a ton of these. I really need to, like, offload some. Music box. A small wooden music box. This box plays the happy cis pig when its lid is open. Consider yourself earwormed. Like, can I sell this? Should I sell this? I guess it's like junk, right? Drunk primal hide. The still bloody raw hide of an intoxicated primal. This would make a nice blanket for someone. 3 sheets to the wind. Parasite toxicant gland. This internal organ from a parasite is extremely poisonous. One question is, why did you remove this gland? A better question is, why are you keeping it? By the way, it's dripping. Alright, I'm selling it. Sorry. I would love to have a ring that actually looks like this. This ring is pretty cool. Parasite jelly. Mucus-like discharge from a parasite. Do not use this jelly to make a sandwich. In fact, do not use this jelly at all. Or jam. How far into the new season are you, Siren? Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm selling it. I don't know if I should've, but we... Okay, so that's her. Let me get caught up. I am, like, way behind. I'm sorry. Came in to say hi, but right before you went to... Oh, my bad. Okay, I get it now, tall boy. If you're still there, I'm sorry. I just now kind of, like, caught onto that. Sleep well, homie. Sleep well. And I'm glad you just... Even if it is for a second, I appreciate when all of you, like, take a moment out of your day just to say hi. I appreciate that, guys. Keeping that positive energy going. I love it. Or is it... could it be from upside down? Very approaching 2 hours. Only 2 hours. Child's play. Yeah, nurses. If all you nurses out there, hats off to you. Bald head and hats off to you, because nurses have weird superpowers I will never understand. Have you? It does sound very murder mystery. It's like Fallout and Doom mixed together, kind of. I think. Oh, you're not talking about this. I was like, you're saying Rages. Okay. How far into the new season? And I've seen enough Nightmare on Elm Street. I've had to be awake for at least 72 hours before any serious damage. Episode 6. Okay, so you're actually close to finishing up the you're on the last season, right? Had a few sleepless nights. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you've enjoyed it so far too. Yeah, I enjoyed it. So, I mean, if you're in this channel, I mean, we all kind of have the same likes and stuff. So I'm gonna say you're probably gonna like it. Enjoying it so much. It's so good. My new comfort show. Nice. Not gonna lie, I've really loved the longer episodes. I wish there was just more. I thought it was gonna be like a full, like, I don't know, 10, 12 episode season, but the split threw me off. My mom, I've been up all hours of the day and went to work. I guess that's true. And especially for you nurse moms out there. So it's like a double feature of absolute horror. Aw, bro, why would you do these? Why do this? Why get yourself banned by saying crazy thing? Look at the buy now. What show are we talking about? Stranger Things. Stranger Things. It's good stuff. It's happy, good, awesome, wholesome. Before Rizzo's was the confectionery juggernaut you know and love today, it was an above-average chemical waste management corporation. God. On one otherwise unremarkable day, an employee on the slurry stirring shift leaned a little too far over a chemical vat, dropping a single purple berry that had been hidden in the jacket pocket. Instead of being immediately fired for its hazardous incompetence, the employee was given an ultimatum by his supervisors: retrieve the fallen fruit and stay employed. The employee jumped into the vat, swam for the purple berry, and accidentally swallowed it. The rest is history. After he was pulled from the toxic waters, the stirrer stated that the chemical-coated purple berry hadn't been half bad before falling into a toxic coma, giving his supervisor the idea to sterilize and adjust the chemical mixture for human consumption. Soon, the sour, sweet-coated purple berries were more or less edible, becoming Rizzo's first mass-marketed product. Ooh, yeah. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Poor scientist. Ooh. Forget how to... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Crap. Ah, there we go. That definitely looks like I could get in there and take that. So there's no glass. It looks like there's glass. Weird. Door's sealed. Talk to the gal. Definitely worth watching. Yup. Eddie's my spirit animal. Oh yeah, for sure. I hated the new this season of Stranger Things because this season was too short and I binged it all in one day. Kind of the same thing. It just felt too short. But it was good. It was good though. I enjoyed the story. And a friend of ours are into the show Castle. I know it's an old show, but we just found it on Hulu. I haven't really had Hulu, so I haven't really discovered any of the shows on there. I'll get back on it. I do know spoilers. I mean, they are kind of hard to avoid in social media. Just avoid social media. You'll be totally fine. Totally fine.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
I won't. Surprise inspection. I'll need a walkthrough of the facility and access to your computertronic systems. If only my lie was just... What? I think it's like an 86. Ah, well. Missing Halcyon's Helen's murder. Was she here recently?
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the... Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
Is there anything you can do to help?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
Didn't see any hostiles on the way here from an entry door. You could make a run for it. What goes on in these labs that would turn your researchers against you? Oh, God. These are the deeper questions. I do need a new sci-fi show to binge. It is my favorite genre. I've been binging MasterChef and Naruto. I don't know much about anime, and some of my friends suggested Naruto as a good starter into that world. Dirtbag, if you can get your hands on it, I would suggest Farscape. Farscape. It is an older show, kind of like early 2000s. It may be like late 90s, early 2000s. And it's about the Farscape program, about a ship that they're trying to speed up on the edge of our Earth, but a wormhole opens up randomly and sucks John Crichton, the main character, into this wormhole. It spits him out on the other side of the galaxy, and it's literally like this Earth kind of humor added to a bunch of stuff that nobody understands. And there's like all kinds of fake cuss words like Frel, like what the Frel? Like it's fun. There's just like so many I think Farscape is really awesome. A lot of cool lore, and they do have a tabletop D&D styled Farscape game. Have played it, is fun. It's aliens and stuff, so it's if you like that kind of thing. A lot of anime recommendations. My favorite currently is Bleach and waiting for the new season coming soon. Watch Bleach. I haven't watched Bleach yet. I plan to, and it's on my to-watch list. I just haven't got to it yet. I can take care of your problem.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Still ain't a fan of the way she talks about her workers. I say, we prove her wrong, and find a way to save these people.
Love you,
The door to
Felix.
the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Oh, I will. I'll take care. I sure will. Not like this dude did. Didn't? Champion toss ball. Ooh. One Piece after I stopped watching a while back. Oh my god. So yeah, Farscape was on Netflix back in like 2012-ish. But that was one of those ones, like I said, if you can get your hands on it, cool. I actually had to buy a few of the seasons. I'd like to have the whole thing, but it's okay. No, I'm not gonna die. But yeah, Farscape is one of my recommendations. I watched it all the way through, and I have like the the movie War of the Starbations or whatever it is. I don't remember what it's called, but I had to buy the movie. It's like the ending piece. It like kind of caps it because they stopped. Like they didn't get to finish one of the seasons, so they made a like a 2.5 hour movie or 2 hour movie. So it was cool. I haven't seen any trailers for Bleach. No. Firefly, Dark Matter. Firefly, the great thing about the good and bad thing about Firefly is like Firefly is awesome. The bad thing is there's no more. You know, like that's the worst part about it. Lesser for anime, probably considered mainstream, but I like High Score Girl on the Netflix because it's about video games. I have seen that. That has been recommended to me as well. I like horror and gory anime because I'm a goth mom. I do that. I like that as well. I don't like gory things for the sake of the gore. I like a story that is not fettered by being locked down by like it needs to be PG. You can't add this. It's like if someone gets their head chopped off, they get their head chopped off. There's gonna be blood. Sorry, that's just what's gonna happen. But I'm not looking for like a Saw experience or something. You know, I'm not like looking for that. But if it happens, it happens. Like Parasite, loved Parasite. Thought it was a great show, and there's just some freaky, bloody moments in that show that just, they kind of get you. Parasite is another anime I recommend. I really liked it. Can I post a link here if you haven't? I watched the trailer. Yes, and thank you for asking. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you can definitely post it. Do enjoy some slice of life and some romance. I like the gore. Been so desensitized of horror and gore. Sword Art Online. I've seen that advertised. There's a bunch of them that I probably have only seen about 12 animes, so I'm not like overly done. But I do have like my core ones, like Full Metal Alchemist. You know, there's good ones out there. Full Metal is definitely another. See, I'm getting there. I started the Demon Slayer. Haven't started that one either. When the new movie came out, still need to see season 2. Then my ex made the watch the full. Bear Mange, what's up, dude? Guys, welcome Raiders, welcome. I'm your boy Hardshell. We are playing Outer Worlds for the first time. How's it going, homie? How was your stream? So I literally just met Bear Mange last Tuesday. When we raided into Ace, Upscale Ace. I always call him Ace, so it's hard for me to like switch it. But Upscale Ace, I met him, and this dude has a magnificent beard, sir. I didn't really get to say it to you. Magnificent beard. Thank you. Thank you for your beer service. You can show the trailer here, and it's in DMCA. Oh man, dude, we're just getting through it. We're in the DLC of Outer Worlds, and we're just getting through it right now. It's been a good time, but we keep derailing because just such good conversation keeps happening. So, really enjoying it. But let me get you a heckin' shout out, my dude. Oh, I already had put shout out, but let's put let's get it there, guys. Please give Bear Mange a follow. Like I said, magnificent beard, and we love beards on this channel. We have I have met some really awesome people with beards and without beards, but some people like Ty has a luscious beard. I'm telling you, I have met so many people with like cool beards. So you have a cool beard, sir. You want Woody? So guys that are new to the channel, we do beard grooms around here because we care about our beard. I actually didn't flat iron it like I usually do. I say iron flat heated comb. Oh, is that what we're calling it? I don't know. But just trying to grow my beard bigger. Isn't that the goal? I did it for a year, but it started growing out. And so it got like about right here. It was like pretty long. Longer than I've ever grown it. But the problem was the center wasn't, it was like growing like this. And so I'd always have to kind of pinch it together. And then I trimmed it down to the level that it is. So it is in fact level. But after a full year, I feel like I did my due diligence. But we are going to be doing a groom with Woody, if I remember reading that right. Let me make sure. Woody. Yes, Woody. Okay. So this Woody is, it's funny. I got this at a Viking tent because, well, I love Vikings. And it smells of sandalwood because it is sandalwood. And it smells great. Smells, and there's all the oils that I've put in my beard are on this comb. So it just, it's a menagerie of goodness. So let's get this groom going, guys. Yeah. I usually do this one right out of the shower, if not Papa Salt. Papa Salt's pretty good for out of the shower. Gotta get underneath there, get a nice good couple scrapes. I don't know if you saw on Twitter, but yesterday my beard was fly. Oh, it was so good. Thank you, Fat Cat. Appreciate you. Keeping this beard in a fine, fine way. You back. Sweet. We literally just had a raid, so say what's up to the raiders. I'll let the sound effect work. We'll stop using mine. There was a time I didn't have sound effects and I had to make up all of my own, so, you know, these things happen. Hey, Bear, have you played Outer Worlds at all? Have you played it in the worlds that are on the fringe? I do wonder. Also, Bear, I know as a streamer, when you go to raid somebody, it may be around your bedtime. So if you need to go, or you need to just go grab a snack or whatever, go ahead and do that. I'll take care of your peeps as best I know how. But yeah, if you want to stay too, that's all good. I just want to make sure you don't feel like obligated to stay when you need to go to bed if need be. Let's see. Yours does that? Yeah. Oh, you're heading to bed, definitely. Thanks again so much for your love, homie. Seriously. Thank you for the sub, and just thanks for your face being around here on the regular. I appreciate you. Get some good sleep, bud. And hopefully see you back tomorrow, Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, per the usual. I always have to throw the little disclaimer thing in there, a little ad. I have a plan to start it over. It's been fun. I think it's one of those games that you're gonna. I think once I beat it, and I do a lot of the side missions. I think I'm trying to do them all. If I do them all, I don't know if I can come back and play it again. If not for a long while. But I've thoroughly enjoyed this game, so I highly recommend it. Oh, and Jam, on links, for whatever reason, if I try to watch things. Recently, it's been doing this probably in the past 3 months. If I try to watch a link, it like sometimes crashes my stream. I don't know why. So I will check it out afterwards, but I can't watch it now. I'm so sorry. Yours are yours are better than sound effect. I guess there's some tonal. There's some fresh spice I can sprinkle up in there. You know what I'm saying? All good. You're just chilling. Wanted to stream it, so there's that. Okay, well, I'm good with that too. Very, very nice. Nice. I haven't really played Ark though. I know a few people have, and they've tried to get me into it. I feel like there's always some other game that I'm kind of into at the moment, and I just haven't got around to playing it at all. And I still have like a mountain of games. I still have like Valheim. I've had Valheim for probably as long as it's been out. I just haven't played it yet. Things like that. Let's read this real quick though. Let's get back onto the story. We're about to go down into a frenzied place. We need to have a breathing apparatus, I think I heard that right. Hello everyone, this is your friendly custodial staff offering a preemptive apology. If the elevator hall is crowded with gas canisters, there are quite a few of them and only one of me, so I am moving them in loads down to the utility room. Do be cautious, they're filled with a sedative potent enough to put a hungry mama rat down out cold. Thank you for your understanding. After work bar, meet up. Dear esteemed colleagues, my team and I are all heading to the Grand Colonial Bar this evening for some drinking and fellowship. All real scientists are welcome to join us. You know, the ones that produce quantifiable data and theorems and don't spend their time jabbering over how this lighting on the bottle will increase customer sentiment. Cheers from some who understands that market research aren't real scientists. Ooh, that's shots fired. Protective measures. Team, as we continue our new round of research in product development, I am increasing the required safety gear for lab workers involved. As some of us you know, a few recent accidents involving subjects have left workers maimed, scarred, and one worker had their left hand permanently discolored to a shade of lime green. It's one way to get some notoriety. Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs is expected to continuously produce revolutionary advancements in the food and beverage industry. These measures will help us in future pursuits of that mission. Okay, let's go murderfest some things downstairs. Oh wait, where's my crew? Team? Team. Oh no. Where'd my team go? Okay, my team's gone. Hello? Hello? Alright, let me catch back up real quick. You also wanted to start up Outer Worlds? Check it out. Do it. I'm playing things pretty good-natured, but a little bit, like, pragmatic good-natured, if that makes sense. Sisty pig chops that I'll never eat. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, there's a lot of stuff up in here. Is this the closet I'm supposed to be looking for?
Oh, yeah. That's funny.
Ooh. Need to go. I'll catch you later starting to fall asleep. No worries, Ninja. Have a great sleep, homie. And thank you for warning me about Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I will do some more research. Hopefully, again, between us, hopefully it was just a bad batch. And that my love can continue for that sweet, delicious diabetic treat. Diabetic-inducing treat, I should say. It's been a hot minute since I played it. I feel like my brother plays it. He's showed me a couple of like his dinos and stuff, but I just haven't got to it yet. I don't know if I want to stream this now that you are doing it to good just with the dialect. Oh yeah. Well, it's just you got to have fun with it. I don't know. We as streamers, we talk so much. Like it kind of entertains me. Like for the longest time, well, two things. For the longest time, I talk to myself. Like probably for like a month, I talked to myself. So I had to make it interesting, and I don't know. It makes it more enjoyable, in my opinion. But I learned it from my mom. My mom is the one who got me. Okay, it looks like breathing apparatus does nothing. Nothing. All right, we're gonna go around. I don't know where to go. but it's not in there. I want to save these folk. I don't want to just like murk them like I know I can. But my mom taught me a bunch of accents growing up, and I have forever been really intrigued by voices and dialogue. It's one of my favorite things to kind of study and try and get right. Ooh, they're doing the parasite thing. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The horror, the mystery. You have one in your neck. Oh no. I'll take that bone saw and just cut it out, bro. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We found it where it's all starting. Oh. I don't know if I'm hold up. Oh yeah, talking out while streaming helps. I've had a hard time with it. You know, it's funny because one of my very first followers literally followed me because he was like, bro, I've watched you for 45 minutes. Talk to yourself. He's like, follow. I was like, thank you. Welcomes, greetings, newcomer. It just was like kind of funny. He's like, wow, you have the endurance to just talk to yourself for 45 minutes? I'm game. I was like, cool. This is good. This is very good. I like this. Very nice. How much? Let's wait till you hear the level up. Oh yeah, God, that, you know, that, I'm telling you, I may. Oh no. Hey. Okay. All right. Problem is, journal. We do not have the right thing on right now. Deal with the frenzied Rizzo's employees. Okay, so this is what I need. Am I in the right direction? Okay. Oh, this is the closet. Okay. Just need to be. But man, I'm telling you, when that level up goes, it's like. I always use B's when I sing that song. I don't know why. Like I could do D's like do, but I don't. Maybe like a P. Glad you can't see the rest of my group. Is there a way for me to? Oh, they're in here too. Oh, that's a parasite. Oh, that's a parasite spawnling. Freeze! Police! Oh. Ah. Are you gonna stay there? Are you gonna be good? Stay there. Don't move. Don't move. Just stay frenzied and facing that direction. Hey, I found a bench. Experience. Not to be confused with Beyonce. Or Aonce or Seonce. It's kind of funny, actually. I crack myself up. Right? Am I right, guys? I do crack myself up. It's what I do. It's what I do. Alright, we're just gonna move in here real quiet. Carl.
Guessing they film all their advertisements here. You know, if this whole place came crashing down, it'll make the colony a better place.
You think so, Felix? You altruistic bastard. I love you. I love you, Felix. I share your sentiment. I think I just don't want people to get harmed, okay? Just gonna sneaky snack our way through the bushes. View lab notes. Ooh, here we go. Booty boo doo doo. See, we actually changed it up. I like it. Yeah. Have I been saying booty this entire time and I just didn't know? Is that like some Pavlov level, like under the frequency? Is that something I'm doing? Talking about it on purpose feels weird, but I'm fresh to streaming. It's not. So one way that's like really helpful is just commentating. It's just commentating. It's all it really is. If you've watched the South Park episode about streaming and stuff, Cartman, that's all it is. He's commenting about other people's comments. But yeah, it's just telling people your thoughts on something. Even if they're not there, you have to get used to it. And honestly, it'll make you a lot more comfortable having conversations with people. Granted, I've had a bunch of jobs where I've been in communication, so I do have a little bit of a leg up when it comes to just talking. And I used to have extreme anxiety talking on the phone. Like, I'd have to completely think out the entire conversation. And then I got a job where I just talked on the phone all day. So, you know, it's just, yeah, that's basically all it is. You know, you just comment. And that's coming from someone who's very social. And I'm like, I do love talking with people. And then I'm doing, like, when I first started out with Twitch, I mean, I probably went, God, and I played shooter games on top of it. I played FPS, I played Battlefield and Apex. That is, like, not the best game to get started. Those aren't the best games to get started on, because there's a skill level that you need to have. And then if you try to play anything other than FPS, you lose, folks. So I remember when I came back after a year-long deployment, I started streaming again. I probably lost about 40 followers. It was rough, but you know, I'm actually really happy with and I do say chat family, because I have learned you guys through and through thus far. I mean, I'm continuing to learn more about you, but it's like I have like little profile files for each of you, and it's like I know what you guys are into, what you're passionate about, what's going on, you know, for goals and things that you guys are doing. And it's just cool. It's like a victory every time we hear something happen. And I love how you guys also like mesh together in chat. Like, it's just a bunch of good, positive people. And Speaking of fabulous freaking beards, Bear, this is exactly who I was talking about. Oh my God. Great. Oh, this is a fantastic segue. Ty, beautiful freaking soul, my dude. Luscious beard. Dare I say gallantly? I want to use the word gallantly. Can I use gallantly for your hair? Your hair is a gallant mane of bravery and honor. It's so good. Ty, welcome in, Brohame. Were you still playing some Fallout? What were you doing? Fallout 3. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know, I'm Hardshell. We're playing our first playthrough of The Outer Worlds. And, yeah, we just actually had another bearded Frando just raid into us, Bear Mange. So I'm going to give you another shout out as well, my friend. We beard bros got to stick together. In this wild and crazy negative world, the beard shall lead the way in positivity, truly. I believe this. That's why I always Hadouken it into your face. But yeah, go give Bear Mange and Ty a follow if you haven't already. Both wonderful peeps and wonderful beards. Let's see. I also don't want to forget any 10 out of 10 dad joke. May steal that one. Yes, and don't change it. Best advice I ever heard, just pretend you actually are talking to someone you're comfortable talking to. Over time, it gets easier and easier. Exactly, Ryan. You got it. You right on it. Right on the center line, the very center. Hey, what's up? What's up, yo? Is it Money Beige? I just want to say, I don't know if I'm saying it right. I always screw it up. Sorry. I'm back today. Yes, I appreciate your back. Seriously. And we're going to keep going for a little while longer. Probably about another 20 minutes. I'm fudging a little bit. Usually I'm trying to get off about 12:30, but 1 o'clock. We can do 1 o'clock. But yeah, howdy indeed, Ty. Where in Fallout 3 are you right now? We're just going down. We're in the DLC. We're doing the Halcyon Helen murder investigation stuff. And for those who, again, another perfect segue from Fallout, the same people who did Fallout New Vegas wrote Outer Worlds, so you're going to love that same kind of writing and all that stuff, so it's good. Stuff. I keep saying stuff. I'm going to say it another stuff time. There we go. I won't say stuff anymore. Just said it. Yes, Bear. Yes, the beards, they connect and tangle in the best of ways. Say it, however. Okay, I'm gonna call you Money. We're just gonna call you Money. Money Baig. But Baig is Canadian. If I say it Baig, it maybe beige. Give it a nice smooth color. Thanks for the stream, and I gotta finish up the Outer Worlds and see that will happen next. But see, hey, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, Jam. Seriously. And I will go back and check that the link out for the my brain's going advertisement, the trailer. I'll check out the trailer. Thank you for that post. I will check it out. Oh, thank you. Have a great night. Hopefully see you back here tomorrow, Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, per the usual. You figured out something today. What did you figure out? I am, in fact, not over my ex. I saw her today, and I couldn't even look in her direction without a massive wave of guilt. Relationships are strange that way. They really, really are. And that can happen. I mean, that can happen. I mean, I had that with me driving past the exit to her house. And it's like even another 5 or 6 miles up that exit. Driving past the exit alone can sometimes trigger those feelings. And it's a sucky thing, dude. I'm really sorry you're going through that. It's not good. It's not Gouda like the cheese. Man, that sucks, though. Let's read this real quick. I keep saying productivity. Product Innovation Lab. Trial K, or Kilo 808, has produced moderate results. 0-calorie sweetener produces 36% of the amount of dopamine compared to popular cigarette brands. It is possible that this is as far as we can get without introducing substances that would categorize this as a tobacco product, and we've already are towing the line as is. I'm interested in a trial with a large set of subjects. However, our lab's resources are getting cut thanks to the new labs that begun across the hall. Maybe we can offer it to our colleagues in the marketing lab, show them a thing or two regarding proper science. Dr. Blossom, I apologize, but I wouldn't be doing the team justice if I didn't question the budget cuts this lab has seen. We've had to shelve 3 products, and we've been losing 2 or more researchers. Honestly, whatever's being developed in the lab across the hall better be more addictive than Adrenatime, which it is. So they're putting these parasites into these people's necks, and it's making them like sickly happy, and it's freaky, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of it right now. Marketing lab. Dr. Blossom, I apologize for our team's outburst at the product presentation. I assure you we didn't intentionally mean to scream in terror and assume the fetal position when Spectrum Brown and its slogan were unveiled. It has to be something the marketing lab did. For law's sake, they aren't even real scientists. So that's where it's coming from. I'll be fine, always am, so. But it sucks though, homie. I know that feeling, man. I really do. I really do. Just hang tight. You got it. Time heals wounds. I mean, I didn't throw in the all wounds because some wounds are pretty deep. But time does heal wounds. It will get better. And I can say that from experience. So hang tight, homie. Yeah, that sick stomach feeling is awful. True. And the mental like loop also can not good. I'm sending the message to both teams in marketing and product labs. I said product without screwing up. I do not know the extent of your squabbles, but they end here. If it weren't for the incredible projection Spectrum Brown shows, we'd all be out of work after the embarrassment at the presentation. I expect more from both departments, Dr. Blossom. What in blessed corporate law is all this commotion down here? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery picture was scheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me as to what the racket is all about? You better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes, or people are going to start losing jobs. Well. Alright, well, we've seen a thing or two. Kind of like Allstate Stand? Or is it Allstate? I don't remember if it's Allstate or Farmers. It's Farmers. Seen a thing or two. Cigarettes? You like the cigarettes? Oh, no. Saw nothing. Oh, those are those freaking things. No, 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 don't look. Don't look. Look away. Look away. You saw nothings. You saw nothing. Oh, man, they've taken over the... world.
Look at all that, Rizos. It's like something out of my nightmares.
We're so close yet so far away. Ooh. Go, 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 go. Ah, use terminal. Dispense sedative gas. Oh, wait. Wait. We need respirators or something. Didn't they say that? Didn't we? Don't we need respirators? I don't want to gas myself. I guess everyone else is wearing a helmet. Let's save it before I... Oh, no. Let's... Or maybe not, because they're all wearing gas masks. I'm just wearing a baseball cap. I'm going to die. I'm having a new employee orientation. Let's read everything first before we press the button. Shall we? This time, man, it's in the chest. Oh, that's even more. That's heart attack. Be careful, lover boy. But for real, that sucks. Yeah, it does, man. Definitely know that healing. Yeah, man. Now we're getting into the feels tonight. Might actually be getting close to a heart attack. I think it's an anxiety spike with the guilt, because it starts to hurt to breathe when I get that guilt. Well, hopefully, coming to this channel, that's another thing. We've had a couple people having kind of crummy nights. We try not to think about it too much and focus on the good things and the positive stuff that's out there. Have a good laugh and try and just, I'm not saying put a Band-Aid on it, but heal each other with our spirit. You know what I'm saying? That's what's important. So I'm glad you're here. Let's try to get some laughs in there. You know, get that. Just focus on hanging out and focus on this mystery. Maybe it'll help kind of take your mind and your chest off of it, because I know how that feels. I really do. But hang tight, homie. Cute animal videos. I met the cutest dog today. Oh my God, I met the cutest dog. His name was Manny. He was this, see, this is already taking my mind off of the game and everything else. Like, I don't even care that I'm streaming right now. Oh, he was like this little, it wasn't chonky, he was just strong. He was so strong. He was like a little, this macho little puppy named Manny. He was like, he had little like devil ears in his tail. Like when he walked, he had like a little waggle to him. And the guy walking him had a bald head and a big beard like me. Oh my God. And then this dog went, oh my God. And when I like pet him, he was just like bristling with muscle under his skin. It wasn't like the puppy where he has like the, like, you know, movie skin. You know what I'm talking about. It's like kind of moves around the body. He was just like, oh my God. And oh man, when I came up to pet him, he laid on his tummy and his, oh my God, he was just like, oh, I was like, tat, 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 my dog. Just run with it. Probably was dense. He said it's 35 pounds and we'll get to about 55. Oh my God, you want to talk about puppies? I'm sorry, you derailed the ever-living snot out of me just now. Puppies are life. We don't deserve them. Oh my God, puppies, man. Get them to wear cat ears, Shell. Get some cat ears. Oof, I have an English bulldog. Oh, dude, dog ears, homie. I can't do cat ears when I love dogs this much. Ooh. I'm gonna get, I don't know. That dog changed my mind. I might get a dog like that. It was like a pit mix or something. I don't know. It had triceps on its triceps. That dog was strong and it was just a baby. Welcome, insert name. We're happy to have you as new mechanic custodian at insert location. It is your responsibility to ensure your location of employment is tidy and works like a charm. Your duties include, but are not limited to, cleaning all surfaces, regular maintenance of all machinery, restocking employees, break areas, maintenance of all electronic systems, keeping inventory of the locations operational item reserves, voluntary assistance for the lab research as needed, maintaining thorough documentation for your possible successors. We know that sounds like a lot, but don't worry, your predecessor has kept thorough documentation for your needs that you can find on this terminal. We hope you're excited to begin this most fulfilling career, and remember, Whoa, 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 it's Rizzo's. Or something like, I don't know if I did that right. File to how to be a janitor. Training file corrupted. Please guess how to do your job to the best of your ability. That literally is, yep, that had to be some time. First day. I've gotten 17 requests from the lab workers that I had to respond to, and also managed to find time to sweep, mop, and buff this whole place. I was hoping that the employee how-to document would help with some of these machines that I've never seen before in my life, but guess what? The asshole left him completely blank. Gas hookup. I got a request from Dr. Blossom to hook up the gas lines to some canister that they're mixed with a heavy sedative for dispersal into the lower labs. Luckily, I've got enough experience cleaning all this muck that builds up in the vents to get it all done in a couple of days. Still, I wonder what they're needing this for. I think they took the last of the Raptidons out of the lab last week. I guess the pheromone flavor resulting weren't as promising as they hoped. Experiment participation. Jackpot! Since I read the stupid orientation document, I've been hoping they'd ask me to volunteer for something, and here it is. I get to be a taste tester for the new Spectrum flavor. I'm heading to the lab right after I fix the clog in the shower. So excited. Oh no. Here we go.
It would seem the erratic footsteps of my pacing delirious employees have ceased. So I presume the sedative worked. Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
So they knocked out? Oh, everything's knocked out. Nice. Are you dead? Effusive host. I think this killed everything. I don't think this is a sedative at all. Tactical shotgun? That sounds badass. Alright, I'll catch back up on chat. Sorry. Spaz, what's up, dude? Acid Nuka-Cola Pop. Acid. Oh, man. I don't know about all that. But, okay. Well, now that we can walk freely, let us see what we can find. Spazzy Spaz, how you doing, my dude? I didn't see these over here when I was running for my life. And I will take everything you have to give me. It's like taking candy from someone knocked out by sleeping gas. It's so very good. Okay, that's where we need to go. But there's an upstairs to this place. Okay, we need the staircase. Let's go to the staircase. You need another beard groom? You want Stacy? Ooh, Stacy would be good. Let me get that beard groom in just a moment. Just why I'm in the... I don't want to break my thought on this because I get so sidetracked. I'm telling you, I think it may be undiagnosed ADHD or something.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
What was that? Boss, we gotta move.
Uh-oh. Someone got shot. But not after I take all this free gear. It's free because it's not me stealing. I don't know what to do. Is this supposed to be this way? I'm just gonna take some gear. It doesn't say stealing, so I'm not stealing. Who ate my lunch? I ate your lunch and drink your vodka. Oh, this... Okay, I'm really confused. We just like popped up on the second floor. So someone came in.
Dr. Blossom was a horrible person, but she was going to cooperate with you. Somebody wanted to keep her quiet.
I'll take your key card, I guess.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Examine the body. You're sure you heard gunshots earlier, yet this victim loss of blood is oddly minimal. Maybe because they're still alive! After much thought, you're unable to deduce any further details. Search the immediate area. Although you distinctly remember hearing gunshots over the intercom, you don't see any bullet casings. Maybe they're sedated.
Anyone else think there should be more bullet holes here?
What do you think happened?
5 kills, in and out before we could catch a glimpse of the culprit. I'd expect more blood. Strange, I heard gunshots over the intercom, but don't see any casings. Pretty sure they're dead. Whoever did this was evil, like some kind of villain in a serial adventure.
That depends. I've seen folks drop dead from a tiny mandapillar bite. The bullets could have had a similar kind of venom.
Ooh. I am confused. But I guess if I read some stuff, maybe that'll help. But let's get that beard groom with Stacy. My bad. Now that we have kind of like a moment, a pause, a lull, if you will, in the ocean crashes, we can get Moloch and beard groom with Stacy, the meat cleaver of Combs. Look at this thing. This is a weapon of unnatural ability. Let's get this room going. It's like literal comb fingers going through my face. Looks like you gotta feather it just ever so slightly. Oh my god. Gracious. Thank you, fat cat. Thank you. Come again. Come around now, y'all here. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I did a weed for the first time last Monday. Oh no. Yeah, just don't overdo it. Yeah. Loving the new job. Just got yelled at today, but I talked the person down and they ended up apologizing much. Did you stand up during your conversation? Because that's always a good one. That always displays like, look, sir, you're going to lose that battle if you get physical. Spazzy Spaz is a very tall man who he don't look like he is going to lose a fight. So sometimes that calms people down with just, I don't know, it's just his presence just calms people's souls. Just a light boost while playing D&D and Magic the Gathering. Makes the magic more magical, I would assume. I've never done a weed before. One singular weed? I'm calling 911. I mean, it was like one bowl, so. A bowl of a weed? Just ran out today. Not going to update it. I stand up when people get mad at me. At my supervisor, I heard about that. That's the only reason I brought it up. Stand up. Stand up for who you believe in. Stand up. Okay. All right. I'll move on. Lab terminal. Welcome to Dr. Blossom. Oh, welcome, Dr. Blossom. I must be getting tired when I start adding words to things I can't see. View download confirmation. Error file deleted was successfully downloaded to external data cartridge. Ooh. Message, Administrator Lutico. Apologies for the late notice, but Miss Bellamy has requested a tour of the facility while she is visiting Eridanus, Halcyon Helen. Please prepare for her arrival this morning. Okay, so she did know that there was something going on. Well, Leora, you did it again. At long last, you located a bottle of Spectrum Black hidden in a crevice of musty shelf space in the storage warehouse last night. That much closer to finally getting the Spectrum Gatling to work. And what happened? You got all the way back to the water tower before running into a group of primals already diverting themselves with fruits of fermented variety. One had black out later, and here you are, covered in primal vomit without the Spectrum Black. Get it together. What in the Architect Blue Gaze is going on? What in the blessed corporate law is all that commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery. I think we read this before. Yeah, we read that. Files. Error file deleted. Can I can hack it. Parasite findings. Okay, we're getting to the freaking bottom of this creepy ass thing that's going on around here. Test involving the parasite Eradium gigaseus. Colloquially dubbed slugs have produced astounding results. Even when compared against our most promising methods of producing a brain chemical dependency, the pheromone the slug secretes produces dopamine more effectively than anything on record. Further tests will continue researching how much of the compound we can introduce to the subject and observe the effects. Despite our less than ideal presentation of the administration, the product impressed for two main reasons. As mentioned before, this product will produce that boozy, feel-good stimulus like no other. But more importantly, the pheromone's makeup is completely unique, which means there are no regulations surrounding its classification. The idea of a completely addictive product with zero laws surrounding it would certainly justify any means.
Whatever's on that file was worth murdering these people. Now, I'm doubly intrigued.
Oh, I was like, is there someone... This must be the, like, Rizzo Gatlin. Oh, yeah. Let's read this. Spectrum Gatling Terminal. The Gatlin taunts me from behind its glass cage. The infernal void damn thing refuses to work, and I don't know the exact cause. It's me. Why am I weird like this? Why? Whenever I try to fiddle with the internal sober, I broke parts off, or connections failed to fire, or pieces stuck out of the casings and shorted out after the components. So, of course, the solution was obvious. Get at least a little plastered prior to the work period, every work period. When I'm relaxed, my hands don't shake, and it's so much easier to see where things should fit or how to bridge certain connections. The problem, of course, is that I also get artistic. Why should a weapon work on mechanics alone? Why should you have to say, slot one of every single kind of Spectrum vodka into the thing before it will fire for the first time? I don't even know if it's tied to the weapon's internals or if it's some kind of lock, but it seems like it should fire and absolutely will not. I have to get one of every kind of Spectrum, including black. I can only hope the storage warehouse has had a recent shipment of the entire Spectrum, or all this work will have been for nothing. I have to be the dumbest genius this side of Halcyon. Spectrum Gatling Terminal. Error. Not all Spectrum flavors are present. Oh, I have to get... Okay. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
That's not good.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
I think whatever I did gassed them up here too.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is... This is Dr. Blossom. Eridanium gigaseus Slug Research Report 1. Subject: a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some Spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the Spectrum lock done.
Oh.
Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
So maybe I killed it. They fired a shot only to make it sound like it was shot. Maybe they redirected some kind of sedative to kill everybody in the room. We just put a sign outside the Clink today that says assault on medical field professionals is a serious crime. And It's sad that you had to put that out there, but my thought was like, disclaimer in parentheses, and Spaz Shell will enact justice upon you. God, like, save your souls or something. Someone got assaulted, just got back. Yeah, so actually people got killed. I think maybe what they did when I did the sedative that calmed out everybody in here, somebody in this redirected it to kill everybody in the lab. So I'm figuring that out right now. Examine the grate. The vent would make for a perfect covert entrance, assuming one knows the HVAC plan and is small enough to fit in the shaft. Examine the fuse box. There's a cut wire in the box. Someone wanted a power cut to something, but you're not quite sure what. The door? That'll be the door, lad. Can I get up there? Anything in her office? Nope. Okay, so let us look at our journal real quick. Collect 8 variants of Spectrum vodka. You'll need Spectrum red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, and black. You found Spectrum vodka red, orange, green, violet, black. What am I missing? Yellow? I need yellow. And blue. And indigo. Asked the Nuthead vendor about Spectrum vodka. The storage warehouse logs mention shipments of Spectrum vodka were delivered to the Pubbleberry Nut Hut. The vendor may know where they ended up. Okay, so we got these two. Let's just finish this one tonight, and then we can call it good for the stream. Sorry, I dipped out for a while because my grandpa called. I guess my aunt is in the hospital for her back. She's currently in Mexico on vacation, and it's her birthday on Saturday. Crazy. Oh my gosh, that sucks, especially when you're just so far away from home. Ooh, man, I hope, golly. What, I mean, was it something that she did to her back, or like what happened? I don't want to like pry too much, but like we're also kind of in an investigative mood right here, and my brain is just like, how can we fix it or something? That's really crazy. I hope she gets better. I'm telling you, it's yeah, good energy for sure. That is just so sucky when you're so far away, like from home, and it's like you can't just let me go lay on the couch and let this back spasm, or I don't know what it is, but you know, or just go 1 mile down the road to the hospital or something like that. Man. Yeah, hey, no, seriously.
Pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the wasquitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
Uh-oh.
I don't really know what a wasquito is, but I think we're about to get educated in a hurry.
I think this is the Wasquito killer gun. I got a Wasquito problem. I got a Wasquito problem. I don't want to meet a Wasquito now. I'm gonna. Oh, they're like. Oh, they're small.
I heard about what happened to Helen. If Rizzo ran that hotel, we would have...
Oh, I stole it. I didn't mean it. I'm trying not to steal things. I'm trying to play a good character. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Okay, so this is just... I don't want to kill...
Rizzo's thanks any guests trapped in the orchards for your patience as the pollinization cycle commences. Don't forget, our trees and bushes can't pollinate themselves.
They're like... Alright, we're gonna take the long way around. Uh-oh, uh-oh. You saw nothing. Where are these mosquitoes? Oh shoot, they're right there. Run, Billy, run! Oh wait. They're out? Oh, no. Oh shoot! Ah! Don't kill him, man. Don't kill him. Cannot use while in combat? Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot! Ah! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill you.
Rizzo thanks any guest trapped in the
I don't want to kill everybody.
and the colonization.
I'm sorry. I cannot use while in combat. I'm not here right now. Don't come in here. No!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Abort pollination cycle. Oh my god, no. Sorry you had to hear that. Haven't used it for a while now. I guess there's nothing between her. Oh, it's like, oh, no, not the discs. That's vague, but I kind of, no, I understand. Valnek, what's up, dude? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you been, man? That was a while. I mean, a few years when she was in nursing school, it got really bad, but regular visits and got it better, so it's kind of crap to hear that it's back. Oh, yeah, especially when you're out and about like that. It's really difficult to catch your streams ever since I moved back to Europe. Oh, yeah, I bet that has. I know there's a couple people that are like, hey, I love your stream, but I'm getting like 1 hour of sleep trying to stay up for it, so I'm sorry. I'm like, it's okay. But how have you been, Valnek? What's new with you, man? Related stuff is no joke. My grandpa had back surgery to fix a pinched nerve like 2 months ago, and he still hasn't gained the strength to be able to walk yet. Oh, that's so bad. She's drugged up and has a brace. Luckily, they were able to get her first-class ticket for her flight home to Washington. For real, the docs were saying she may need surgery, and even then, it's not uncommon for back surgery to not fully fix the issue. Okay, as long as those aren't bumblebees, wasps, fine, but not the bees. Well, bumblebees actually aren't, they're not bad. Bumblebees are good. And so are honeybees. They're not really doing it, they don't really bother anybody. But wasps are assholes. You can kill every single one of them that you come across, in my opinion. Humbly opinion. They were coming for me. I didn't want to kill them. Okay, I'm sorry. I tried not to, but I was trying to shut the door. They wouldn't let me shut the door. The last activity recorded exceeds the system 2 weeks threshold and has been purged. Messages. Oh my god. They're the sweetest, cutest, and amazing insects ever. Oh, I know. And they're kind of dumb too, because they'll just like run into you. You're like, I'm standing here. Like, what the hell, man? Been good. Got a new job very recently. Still trying to get the hang of everything. It always feels like, for me, I feel slow to pick things up, but I'm very thorough. So I feel like I'm like a 3-monther type person. Like, it takes me like 3 months to really get something down. I'm slow. I'll admit that. Bees just be loving life, man. They be doing something. Hilda, generally when two coworkers get blasted out of their minds on Spectrum Vodka and one of them makes a joke about how wild it would be if someone put wasps and mosquitoes together, he doesn't wake up the next day with a promotion and a couple 100,000 rabid insects on his back porch. I can appreciate a good joke as much as the next guy, but I got a message earlier today about making sure I increase quarterly yields, and it wasn't from you. If you wanted to, I don't know, bail me out sooner rather than later, I'd be most obliged. Hilda, I'll put it bluntly, this place is one bad key press away from total disaster. Earlier today, I accidentally selected the begin pollination cycle function on this terminal. The cycle just activated. No password protection, no confirmation message, nothing. As if As it so happened, there was a scheduled tour making its way through the orchards at about that moment. Somehow, that idiot groundskeeper exterminator mechanicals got it activated, giving the Waspitos something to sting that wasn't our tour group. Those people barely got away with their lives, and I don't think we'll be so lucky next time. My supervisor has apparently scheduled me for some kind of standard medical treatment, but when I come back, I better have a message from you apologizing for not responding to my message and containing an immediate transfer somewhere that isn't here. I've had enough. Morris. Apology. Hilda, I reread my last message to you, and I feel I owe you the deepest and most heartfelt of apologies. I've been such an entitled bore since I received this promotion. In reality, I should have been thanking you. To oversee the day-to-day coming and going of creatures as majestic as these Waspitos is a great honor. Congratulations on your promotion, by the way, or by and by. I would have thought that'd be mad, especially considering how central my Waspitos were to your new position, but since the treatment, I found it difficult to stay mad about anything. I hope you enjoy Byzantium. Turn to root. So they got the parasite treatment. Farsighted. Repeated eye injuries have made it harder for you to notice things close to you. False. I am nearsighted. So that was a mess. This multi-purpose tool would be nondescript anywhere else, but here's something strange about it. Scan the chemical makeup of the multi.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
The same people who probably think splicing flying spiders together is a good idea. Spiders with wings should not be a thing. Nope, not now, not here, not never. I was about to say that Spawn of Satan would think mixing wasps and mosquitoes would be good. It's probably literally like Cartman. It would probably be Cartman from South Park. The woodland creatures. Gotta go again. The day is about to start. Have fun and never forget to groom that beard. Thank you so much, Valnick. Bro, be good, do good, make your mama proud, man. Get going on that job, man. Do good things. Be good. Be good. And there he goes. My child just walks off into the sunset, becoming a man. I'm Fatty Beat. Fatty Bear. Oh, Fatty Bear. Oh my god. I was like, what's a Fatty Beat? Fatty Bear. That's like, would that even fly in today's thing as a character name? So there's like a kids video game for like old school computers, like Windows 95 level, called Fatty Bear. And I mean, was it spelled Fatty, F-A-T-T-Y? Lucky the Dog. Lucky the Dog is good. Pajama Sam, he was kind of a strange one. I remember his hair though. He had really cool hair. Hair that I could never attain. Not anymore anyway. Mexican Anywhere's rocket propellant. This tool must have previously been used somewhere involving in refueling ships. Inspect the casing. Tear the plate off. Yeah, I ain't that strong. Casing is pockmarked and scratched. Has been well used. You also notice an inch-long steel panel haphazardly nailed into the side. Wiggle the nails out. Engineering. Construct a lever to remove the panel. Wiggle it. Wiggle. The nails aren't as well set as they look, making it a simple enough matter to wiggle them free. As the panel falls away, you notice that it was hiding a slug logo. Oh. That ain't good. Conclude examination.
What have we got, Cap?
Looks like Slug did do some things. There's field traces on the multi-tool. Could be from the docks or distillation station. The Mosquitoes was a Slug employee. Set the trap further was Rizzo himself. Oh god, hate to say it, but I don't think I learned a whole lot.
This Waspito fiasco wasn't an accident, huh?
Nope. It's also likely that whoever released the mosquitoes was a Slug employee.
I know Sublight deals in shadiness, but sending swarms of horrible insects after us is a new low.
I mean, they are named Sub, as in Sublight, so... They do have more of those parasites around here, so... Oh, these are the... Oh, these aren't parasites. It's just the... I didn't recognize that these were the bee boxes, if you will. Oh, no. There was a parasite in here. Okay, we're gonna have to go have a conversation with Mr. Slug himself. Spectrum Vodka and Sydney Mayano. Good night. Wait, why is it in here? Well, we got blue at the end of the spectrum. Is there another one? Did I get them all? Oh god, I'm lost. Ah. Oh wow, I can't believe you survived having all those waspito things all... Okay, I'm lost. I am a lost child. I'm doing this too fast. Ah, here we go. Freedom. We'll also watch Putt Putt Ghost the Parade when me and Mom were at M's the other day. Good old Putt Putt. It died before its time. So sad. I kind of have a weird question. Go ahead. We are full of weird answers here. I think. I know stream is about to end soon anyways, but I gotta head out for the night. Thanks for the great stream as always. Hey, I appreciate... Oh my god, I can't believe it's almost 1:30. I just want to beat this one thing so when we go in we have a new quest and we're not trying to finish this one up. But have a great night, Ryan. Again, thanks so much for hanging out as long as you have. You seriously have been here like the entire time. I appreciate you, dude. Have a great Friday. Hopefully it's good weather. Get some riding in, man. We'll see you back here tomorrow. These damn sprats. Good night, Broda. Broda. When I hear Broda, I think of Rocket League. The Hawaiian uncle. He always says, "You and me both, brother." He always says, "Brother." Like, I just love that. It's great.
Thanks for visiting Rizzo's Purpleberry Orchards, where insects and workers alike are always busy bees. Now I'd love to get you something.
Tito,
Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
See, Tito was on the edge of my thoughts. Like, I thought that's what his name was. But then, in Spanish, Tío, T-I-O, is uncle. And so I was thinking, maybe, am I just thinking he's like the surrogate kind of uncle kind of guy, and I'm messing it up? Thank you for that, Tito. Yes, rocket power. Yes. It's old school, like Nickelodeon show. It was great. Okay, so I don't hear much of an accent. I'm not surprised because I haven't heard of Ohio. Ends? Ohioans? Ohioese? I think Ohioans are... That's right. That's right. Anyway, I might have picked up something up when you said Thoro. Can you say it again? Thoro. Thoro? Thorough? Thor. I don't know. It just kind of... Thoroughly. Thoro. I don't know. I don't really know if I say thoroughly or thoroughly more. I'd probably say thoroughly. I'm not from Ohio. I'm from the Southwest. Oklahoma, Texas kind of area, so... But I do like to say Thor. Thor is fun. Why not get to use it in a word? Thur. Who wants to say, yes, Thur? You want to say, yes, Thor? I don't know. It's quite a lisp you have there. Thoro. You say Thoro? Thorough. But it's like Thur. Is Thur right? Thoroughly. Thoro? Why would I say Thur? I've heard it. I think I've said it that way, and I've switched to Thoro. You know what I'm saying? Like when you do that with words. What do you say? Thyro? Thyrely? Thoroughly. Have you sold any Spectrum from storage warehouse shipment?
Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level Spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive Spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own Spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
And I do. So we have... I need yellow? Woolly milk. That just makes... That sounds so bad. Red. Rum and something. Orange. Glacier water. Glacial age. A bottle of pure melted pack ice. Sounds kind of good, actually. I don't think she has what we're looking for, Franz. Flamethrower? I might switch to that. That's pretty badass, actually. The flamethrower is kind of cool. I might stick with it, seriously. Low on 200 scale, but Spectrum vodka. Spectrum vodka. Alright, this one seems closer. Alright, here we go. Thorough. Thyroid. That's exactly where my brain went when I said row. Thoroughly. I don't know. Mass Effect Andromeda. Dude, I haven't played Mass Effect, but I trust you. Great minds think alike. Thorough. Yeah. Promoko only place I hear the actual Thorough is from like East States. Can a man just say Thor? I just really want to say Thor sometimes. I mean, I can't be blamed for that, right, guys? Thoroughly? Thoroughly. Thor. Like, why is there even an O in there if you're not gonna, talk about it? Oh, it was here the entire time. I just didn't steal it because I've already stolen other things and I felt bad. Alright, well, we're gonna go get the vodka Gatlin. Woohoo! Yippee! As Anakin once said. And is forever hated for saying. So proper pronunciation is thoroughly. Thranduil. King of Mirkwood. Oh, holy hell. Was I supposed to find that? Alright, let's go back to RR and DD and get this Amazeballs gun underway. Fat Cat, are you heading out for the night? Thanks so much for hanging out. I know we're going late tonight. Like I said, I just wanted to get this quest done, so I'm just aiming to get it done. But again, hopefully we'll see you back here tomorrow, and we'll get through more of this game. Oh, shit! Have a great night. Sleep well. See ya. They say see ya when you're flying. So in the daytime, well, maybe not recently, but I am trying to become a commercial pilot for helicopters. And see ya is used every time you're leaving a towered airspace. And I say every time, but it's acceptable. You were clear to go to so-and-so something. See ya. You just say, see ya. Adios. Bye. Have a good night. A legendary Saiyan. Saiyan? How do you say Super Saiyan? Is it Saiyan? Saiyan? Who can truly say? I just thought it was interesting because aside form Thoro, I haven't heard much of an accent, at least compared to over here on the West Coast. But again, I haven't heard of Ohioans having much of one. I digress. They can have a little bit. It's not too bad. I've lived all over, honestly. When I go out to certain areas, if it's more country like Texas, you'll hear an accent come out of me. But I'm always been one of those people where I assimilate to the place that I'm at. So I'm not saying goes to Boston. Oh my God, what the hell is that thing over there? Hard shell with a Bostonian accent, which I actually didn't hear until I went south of Boston to Plymouth. I did not hear a single solitary Boston accent until I was far south in Massachusetts. So just enjoy that. Started a new Oblivion playthrough, Dark Elf Assassin. Ooh, fire. Oh, that was a typo. I know, I'm messing with that. That's like the only ground I have to fire back at you. Form what? Just keep on scooting. Wait. I feel like Bible Belt has a very relaxed and specific pronunciation. I think that's true. I think that's true too. We got the Gatling gun.
Dibs. Mega dibs. You can give that directly to me.
I may, but I want to play with it first. It only does 140 DPS? What? What does it shoot? But you hit so hard, Nyoka. Hold up. I want to just try it out on a baddie. I want to try it. I need bad guys. Goes to Boston. I need some coffee and oranges. Yeah, coffee and oranges. I dated a girl from Ohio, and she called herself a Ohioan. It sounded weird, so I called her Ohio-an. Oh, hello there. You have strange name. Very cool. Very nice. How much? Hey, buddy. We gotta go back to Phineas's contact. Yeah, yeah. Something like that. Exaggerate exactly when talking to one of my friends. Exactly. You put a ch in your exact? Exactly. I'm just giving you trouble. Exact. I get it. Exactly. Actually, my dude.
Oh, that's that. Much as I would have liked you to send slug packing, I can't deny that your solution was damn slick. Wish you'd been there at the annulment of my last marriage contract. Maybe then my ex-husband wouldn't have my house, our teacup caneted, and 20,000 of my bits. Sorry. You're living past trauma.
It's good, homie.
Thanks for working things out.
No problem.
One way or another, Slug's out of the orchard.
So, our situation is finally... At the end of the day, it's almost amazing how easily you were able to solve both of our issues. Shame you aren't living in Byzantium. Could have been an inter-corporate diplomat. But at the moment, I'm more than pleased to take advantage of your considerable skill. Thanks for ending this nightmare, Inspector. I've still got some paperwork to work out here.
Okay. Zack, Zash, Sock. Sockere. It's French. Now I'm just making stuff. I like Zosh. It's like sauté, but like Zosh. Zoshe. I don't know. You feeling that? Okay, hold up. I gotta see. Can I modify or tinker this amazeball weapon? Seriously, why does this thing only have 140 DPS? Add 70 damage for 75 bits? Oh, this is not adding a whole lot here, y'all. take it to 100. Tinkered item can no greater than 5 levels above your own. Increase your character level to tinker this item. Well, I gave it a little bit more oomph, so there's that. I mean, I do use this gun a lot, so there we go. Spent some cash. I don't ever spend the cash. Spend the cash. Okay, I can do 2,000 damage. Nice! I really didn't realize I could have done that this entire time. Wait, can I upgrade my... I can upgrade it to 16 out of 16. Huzzah! Oh, wait. Wait for it. Okay, I think we're good. That shotgun though is kind of cool. I might then modify. Let's get I have so many of these. Oh my god, so bad. I feel like I'm saying it very German-like in my head. How? By yelling it? I say that. I can say that. My family's German. Zach is being a crouch? I think I spelt that wrong. I'm having a brain fart. How do you spell? Crotch? Crotch? Welcome to the club of typos and misspellings. Watch out, Shell will get you on it. It's the only thing I can do when I'm being attacked. That's really what anybody can do. And I'm not saying you were tagging or anything, but it's just like when you get into those like tiffs and stuff, if you don't get your grammar right in a tiff, people can nail you on it and be like, oh, it looks like someone don't know how to spell. And then you're just like, damn it. Crotch. How do you say crotch? God, my brain is such a fart right now. Hey, no worries. I mean, it is kind of late. It'd be 1:40 around here. Don't worry, I got a German 2 angry and with a thick, exaggerated at the end. I mean, I don't know how to speak German, but you know, sometimes I can do like the German doctor. That's pretty fun. Fun times, Barrel. I can shoot even. Oh no, hold up. Where's the faster one? I can shoot quiet. Who wants to do that? Weapon spread, -25. Weapon sway, -80. Sure and straight barrel. Critical damage, +25. You know what? We're going to go with this one. And we don't have a lot of those, but I like using this gun. Mag 2 power. Mag 2 ray. Magnum. Range weapon mod magazine increases the amount of ammunition the weapon's magazine carries. Magazine size plus 50%, so that would be like another 15 rounds. Range weapon magazine charges the weapon's damage type to corrosion. Ooh. Zap. Okay, 2 power. Range weapon mod changes weapon to plasma. Uses magazine and ammo with N rays. Oh, okay. Damage -50%. Ooh, no. We'll increase the mag size. Yeah, that sounds real good. What else we got? Extendo sight. Super scope. Gyro sight. Range weapon spread -20%. Weapon range +25%. Extendo sight. I don't know if I want to put that on this rifle. This is kind of my... You know what? Screw it. Let's put it on there. Now she's locked and loaded and looking pretty. Pretty like a Toiger. And then... to melt? Oh, corrosion. Increase the mag size all day, every day. Yeah, I just need to add these to, like, anything at this point. Oh my god. And that's already locked and loaded. Alright. Cool. Let's get out of here. Journal. Terrace. Report Administrator Luco. You found the evidence of certain research file. Download a data cartridge that deleted from the terminal. Administrator Luco will want to hear the results of your investigation. Okay, so that's what we're doing. We're going back to our hotel room. Okay. Wait. Oh, this Gatling looks legit, yo. 4-barrel. Interesting. Shoots very rapido. I'm dying. I'm crying laughing right now. Same. All I know is German. Ich muss durch den Monsun hinter die Welt Ansen der Zeit. Is kein Regen mehr vor. I hope he didn't make me just cuss right now because they're songless. They're from one of my embarrassing bands a teenage girl would listen to in the early 2000s. Oh, yeah, there are some songs that we had to learn that were like in Latin.
Knockout court.
And
I was thinking about going for a swim, but I don't want to come out stinking like a dead rat.
Hear me before? The pool plaza's closed. There ain't even no. Oh, you're that inspector, right? Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do?
Why does the pool look all green?
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
I'm glad you guys are literally crying right now. That makes me happy. This morning, so it happened just before the Spectrum Brown launch. Why are people upset? Alright, so what is Slug doing about it? I want to swim.
Sorry, Inspector, but our hands are a little tied at present. Our normal cleaner's off-site, and what with the murder and all, there's no telling when we'll be able to go get him.
You have
Can't do much now, but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
I know this sounds off-kilter. I'd like to take a look around.
Alright. You may want to visit the Sun Parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you can talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now,
got some questions about the pool.
So long as you don't...
Pretty heavily armed for a pool guard, aren't you?
Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out.
So that Rizzo's hired someone to do the cleaning?
Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got Tripicale for brains. But that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of it. Sounds good.
Wow, you are very swimmy looking. Aha!
Analysis by discrepancy chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Okay, well, we have another mystery on our hands, but... Okay, tell you what, Nyoka, because I love you, baby girl. And I know that weapon you use is pretty dang cool. But I will, this once. You know what, I'm gonna add a shotgun. Nyoka, baby girl, I'm gonna give it to you. Wait, why can't she use it? Why can't she use this? I wanted her to have this. Son of B. Son of Beast. Alrighty. Well. I tried. This shotgun looks pretty baller. Back to the Batcave. Sounds like a German emo band. Or literally just copy and paste into Google. Rookie mistake. It's okay. Sometimes things are way more simple than like we overthink things. So I am definitely an overthinker. So don't worry. Hack 95. Golly, I need. Landing pod. Okay. Let's eat it. And I can report patrol bridge leading. Okay, so this is just like a lot of just. Oh, I guess. Okay. Underground agents until further notice. The already lockdown. No person is permitted to arrive or depart. Okay. Copy. Ooh. Just like, where am I? Not mean to come in here. Hi, friend. How do I get up there again? I don't. Oh, got it. Wait a second. I don't. No. I was. Oh man. I was trying to do that. Okay. At least we're not too far away from it. Woohoo! Crunch. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Halcyon Helen's death was the worst part of all this.
Ben actually has twin brothers, one being a lead singer, the other is now dating a married Heidi Klum? Really? Or is it Klum? Klum? God, now I'm like super self-conscious about the way I'm saying things. No!
What floor would...
I'd like to the penthouse floor. Goes by one and only Wild Dirtbag Dito. Have you heard of Wardruna? Did you put it in Sounds of the Mountain? Prince of Tossball, confront the intruder. Is there an intruder here? Wait. I guess you needed an upgrade. I don't even really use her, so... Could use more health. Just yell, wee, as you crushed your, like, wee! I know, yeah! Well, I like to, variety's the spice of life and all that. You don't want to say the same thing over and over again. But I see I did miss an opportunity. You're right. That's all me. Let's get the sun parlor, investigate the pool. Oh, that's a different quest. Okay, so let's talk.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards.
There was.
The pollination cycle began without my authorization.
Indeed.
Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
I got you, boo-boo. Glad to be of service. Of course, losing me would have been worse. Perception and more than a few lives. That doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me.
Calandra?
The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
I have. I've reached for a cigarette. The plot thickens, Administrator. Yes, I'm gonna do it. And then just like cough really badly because I don't smoke. The plot thickens, sir. So I put Calandra's version. Okay. So I did listen to that one then. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was something different. And I like metal. Also check them out. Tears also a solid one. I was actually shocked to see some hard metal posts in Shell's Discord. Peeped the North Lane and was like, okay. Did you see? Okay, if you go, so it's also on Twitch. I have a metal mix for SoundCloud. It's just what my likes are. And the first two songs that you find on that like list are pretty good. If you like, they're a really unique band. The Holy Guile. I don't know if you ever heard of them. They're kind of, I don't know. I was gonna buy their stuff on what do you call it? iTunes, but they priced their album at like freaking $15, $16 something dollars. I'm like, I don't know that you're known that well, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just being harsh. Raise the Heathen Hammer High is one of your favorite songs. I'll have to check it out then. I was actually... Oh, I just reread that. Yeah, I love metal. Love metal. Reach for a cigarette.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer. Helen insists on touring the reason.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend.
I don't trust this guy.
We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
I feel like it's you, sir. Coughs profusely after smoking. She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
Let's not leap to conclusions. I don't know who's behind her death. All I know is she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own.
By you.
If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
I think it's you. Helen insisted on touring the Rizzo RR and DD lab.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
Okay, so good news, Dirtbag. We are a huge family of metalheads. So there are a ton. If you want recommendations, like so many people in our family here on Twitch, I'm telling you, love metal. All of my close friends here, like in Ohio, are metalheads. My mom is a metalhead. I'm telling you, metal leads the way, yo. Everything else second. More of a rock, but Eminem Marmoth is pretty heavy. And when I do meet metalheads, it's different type of metal, which I'm down with too. I like what we call out here in the West Coast hardcore. The hardcore. I'm just fun. Actually, when I was in California, I got to see one of my younger. I really got into Demon Hunter when I was about 12 or 13. I think about 13. I was just getting into junior high, and Demon Hunter came out, and I got to go to I got to go to their concert later when I was about 18 or 19 in Pomona at the Glass House in California. So that was pretty cool, and I got to see like Living Sacrifice and a couple other bands, and Throwdown was there, so it was pretty cool. I actually got to throw down. Somebody tried to punch my cousin, punched me in the neck, and then swung for my other cousin, and by golly, I raged out and flopped him on the ground. It was a good time, and I injured my hip. It was bruised for 6 weeks. Don't get into fight, kids. But don't even swing towards my family member. You you want to see an angry hard shell? Dear God, don't do it. Pulling it up on YouTube now. Hit hard, brother. I wish I could play it on stream. Oh, it's really good. No, I've listened. Yeah, it makes me happy. Found deathcore, hardcore through an X, and haven't found many others in that environment since. Ghost Inside, North Lane, etc. Seriously, go through my SoundCloud. Like, just leave it on while you do like homework and stuff like that. It's a full spectrum. You're gonna get like really, really light rock, sometimes instrumental, to like stupid heavy stuff to like foreign metal. I have a lot of like German prog and stuff like that because I like the guitar. Russian, like there's all kinds of stuff. Metal is good. Metal is tasty. Put in mouth. Get me started on genre thing. Hardcore, deathcore, blah blah blah. I can keep it up. I can't keep it. Oh, no. I just say metal and it covers it all. Old school metal, new metal, hardcore metal, speed metal, math metal. It's just, yeah, it's a menagerie. I know Hawthorne Heights. That's cool. I didn't know they were still out touring. That's pretty good. You need to go back to college for the third round. Yeah. Oh, homework. Well. I mean, hell, I'm turning 34 here in a couple months, and I'm about to go to school again. So, I'm gonna be trying to finish up and get my aviation technology degree. So. Or at least my associates in it, anyway. What were you going to show her during the tour?
Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists, public relations.
That'll be good. No, that's awesome. That sounds like a really good time. 1 sec. Let me try to get through this dog. I feel really bad. Like I'm leaving him on the phone and he's just like, Inspector? All I know is she was there before she died. She spent a little time at the orchards. I found evidence she was at a picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Yes. Someone stole data from one of your terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
You can't steal that much data without an expensive cartridge. Our thief had resources.
A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
Is it? This happened just before the Waspito attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games.
Ooh, I don't trust you then.
Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know if I find anything else.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies,
or your marrow.
This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Booty, boo-doo-doo. I got to say booty, and now I really thought about it. Booty, boo-boo-doo, ribba, boo-doo-doo-doo. We got to do it again and again and again and again. Yeah. I've never taken anything to 100. What if I... A master hacker. Nah, let's revert. We'll do that to 70. We'll add this to 5. And we'll dump the rest on Persuade. Sounds good to me. Booty always. Can't wait for December 17th. That's my wedding day. Nice, man. Are you doing anything special? Are you theming it a certain way? Where are you having it? I got all the questions in the world, man. That's exciting. Go back to school. Probably business school. That's the one thing. There's a couple things on this degree plan that has like business as like a introductory business course, and I really would like to take one just for my own knowledge. Most of the details are hashed out, doing some small things now. Gonna have a Viking long ship for my groom's cake. Don't stop there. So my friend Fudge Dice Roll, I was at his wedding, and it was a Viking wedding at the Renaissance Festival here in Ohio. It's like one of the biggest Renaissance festivals in the U.S., if not the world. I don't know. Maybe not the world. Maybe not the world. I'll take that back. Take it back. But yes, we had it and it was during Barbarian Week, so everybody at the Renaissance Festival is already dressed as like barbarians and Vikings, And then all of us groomsmen, we were all dressed in Viking garb. I mean, I don't think I was wearing my chainmail or anything like that, but I was wearing... I have a picture of it. Maybe I'll find it and put it into Discord. But I had like my ceremonial like Viking sword here in the middle with the gold. And I have like a bunch of tunics and rabbit fur, kind of like how we have the rabbit fur on Sheldonson right here. Like, I'm telling you, do a Viking wedding, do it at a Renaissance festival, because guess what? You can release people to do, like, go get turkey legs, drink some mead, and go do, like, some fun stuff, shooting arrows, throwing axes. Like, it'll be one of the funnest things you can do, and it's super cheap. It's super cheap, and you can take that money, you can put it towards your home, you can put it towards a project, you can put it towards a trip that you've always been wanting to go on, or maybe a car or something. Like, save your money, have a great time, make it memorable. You only get married once, technically. Hopefully, that's always the hope, am I right? But yeah, you know, that's the goal. You only get married once. But you know what I mean? Go for the Viking wedding. Dude, you won't regret it. I'm just saying. So hand fasting and mead toast. Okay, I proposed to her during Barbarian Weekend while we were dressed up. I wasn't allowed to do all the Gottomany, but people to do it. I have 300 people on the invite list. Dude, yes, it's coming together. Take them to the freaking Renaissance Festival, man. The reception party and stuff like that. Send them out to the fair. They'll have a great time. They can do whatever they want. They can hang out. You can dress up. I mean, that's what you need, dude. You need the Renaissance Fair. I'm gonna have a nerdy ass wedding. I don't care if I'm dressed up as like Lord Revan behind me, or what. But it's gonna be nerdy. It's gonna be real nerdy. I just haven't found my person yet. She has to be a very special person to love my nerdiness. I've never actually been to a Renaissance Fair event or festival. I just found out recently how much Viking heritage I have and started to dive into it. Wanted to experience a Renaissance festival so bad since. I'm telling you, it's a great time. Actually, so I actually got this leather cuff when I was in Ohio, or not in Ohio, Tahoe. There's an O. But I got it at a Tahoe Renaissance Festival. They're at a Viking tent, so it'd be cool. Yeah, go check it out. I really highly encourage it. If you have any questions or you want to find some, like a costume or something like that that's more than just cheap Halloween costume level, but you can use it for years to come, hit your boy up. I got you. I'll find it for you. I look at I look at it daily. I always look at my next thing. I was actually looking at kaftans. Sometimes they're spelled C, sometimes it's K, but Kaftan, and it's Eastern European / kind of Viking level robes. They can either have the cross, like a cross bathrobe, or it's just like a 3/4 length, and sometimes it even goes down to like the shin or above the knee or below the knee length. But I've been looking for something like that to add to my thing, my collection, as it were. I like that, but like I said, I can't, but we can. But we go every year to the Texas Ren Fest. Oh, man, I don't like the word can't. You need to do it. My friend and I are about to move out to New York in a few months, so we have been scouting Renaissance fairs out there. I have no idea about New York. I have leatherworking tools. I need to practice more, but looking to making my own outfits and accessories. I myself am into that. I have a bunch of leatherworking tools myself, and also Fudge Dice Roll, the other guy I was telling you about, has a leather business. And it was funny because I met him. A tornado came through Ohio, knocked out our power, and I met him, my neighbor at the time, at my apartments, and we just got to talk, and we were like, oh, are we the same person? Are we nerdy and love the same things? And so we just formed this friendship, and he's our DM for D&D. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was just a good time. Good dude. Very good dude. Let me 70 movement speed during carry weight, area of effect, damage received. Science weapon. Damage well under 25% health. And I don't know if there's something... Wait, what is this? Plus 10 to dialogue skills? All skills plus 5 if no companions in party. All skills plus 10 if not recruited. 300% improvise weapon. If you're affected by a harmful combat effect, you deal increased damage. Effect damage. That one seems kind of... Wait. Area effect damage received. Plasma damage received. Probably good to not feel that. I can go with that. Alright. Now I feel good. Gotta keep the fam happy at least. Dude, you play D&D, should have known, but you are my favorite person. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, like I said, when I saw your beard, when I checked out your channel, I was like, immediately, I was enthralled.
Hey, I was gonna stop him, but I figured he was room service.
Okay, who the hell is this?
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
I don't trust you. I don't believe you. Just attack. What kind of a job?
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
I found that. You're out of luck. I found it already. It's pretty incriminating. Chief, are you on something?
Sure am. It's all part of the Rizzo's Employee Morale Improvement Program.
Oh, he has the parasite.
Hey, friend, you should know it's real hard for me to hurry you up like this. I'm feeling all kinds of guilt right now, but I've really got to make tracks.
What's the hurry? We've got time. Tell me everything.
It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
I swear to you, to the bottom of my employment contract. Tell me what you know, or they'll have to rinse your remains out of the mascot outfit.
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House Complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear. The Pilot House Complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
I swear. Very sing-song voice. Can I trust it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Enough sing-songing for me. It is late, guys. It is 2 a.m. I don't usually go this late, but I've been enjoying the hell out of you guys. I need to go have a good night. Hey, Bear, thanks so much again for hanging out, bro. Really appreciate you. And thanks again for the raid. I was not expecting that. Have a great night. Hope to see you back here mañana. I said I would stop singing, but I can't stop. It's just too good. Just can't help myself. It's been a hell of a stream. I appreciate it, man. We've had some hilarious conversations, to be sure. But let us see who's up at 2 a.m. on a Thursday night. Good night. Sleep tight. Blah, 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 blah. We have... I actually don't know. Let's raid someone new? I'll stick around for the raid. I appreciate that. It is really nice when we can make someone's night. I know we're just rocking like 8 peeps right now, but again, I really do like to make somebody's night, transfer that love and that positivity. So, there's not a lot of people streaming this. There's people with like 500 and 700 viewers. Oh, those are past views. Okay. There's literally 2 people doing this. Let me see this person. Oh, I think she just beat the game. Okay, maybe not the best person. Well, Lady Quincel's on. She literally just went live. Lady Quincel's great. She is, she was playing Elden Ring earlier. Now she's playing Cozy Kitty vibes. And she's going into a vet. She's playing as a cat. Yes, I'm feeling it right now. I truly am feeling this. Oh, Lady Quinzel. Oh, man. And one time we got rated hardcore crazy by like, we had so many, like 200 viewers, and I wanted to rate her, but she was away, like on a bathroom break, and it was like, no, I want to freaking give you this awesome raid. But, guys, again, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I please ask that if you haven't hit the follow button, you want to stick around with our fam, hit that follow button. You'll get that notification when we go live at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time per the usual. We stream on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And you can get more involved in our Discord. Also, follow me on Twitter for any updates. And, you know, I'm transferring these videos over to YouTube. So if you want to see those archived and past broadcasts, you can go back there. But please have a great night. I will see you back here tomorrow. Be good, do good, make y'all mama proud. And I'll see you here later. Let's give some absolute love to Lady Quinzel. If you haven't given her a follow, please light her night up. Again, love y'all. Have a great night. And I'll play some metal on the way out.
My God! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm! What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm!
Heart so high.